Meow.
Wow.
Okay, one of you actually tried, and the other one was just kind of eh.
The army of Fiaura has a new officer. Welcome, sir.
Damn,
Meow.
Carl. Getting in there early, aren't you? Alright, guys. So I have some news tonight. You may have seen it in Livestream Crazy Post. You may have seen it as a part of the announcement. The artwork's ready. We have scarves.
Sweet.
Scarves have been ordered.
I mean, I have to get so many pre-orders before I can pay for it, but we have scarves. Hobbs and Sweet Cream Art is the people who did the artwork. It's literally... I find this way too funny. The way it's done is in 4-bit color. But it's this...
Just here for a second. Can everyone hear me?
Yes, Moon?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just making sure my my microphone is not being an asshole today.
No, that...
Thank you.
That's a big help.
Hi.
Why do you sound drunk? Or was that literally just your best Stitch impersonation?
I couldn't tell you.
We'll just go with a little of column A and column B then. We can't go with column C because no one's put a gun to Martini's head.
Oh,
Not yet.
I give it 20 minutes.
Vaughn's not here yet to take care of that.
Your free trial of life has expired.
Bitch, that expired like 38 deaths ago.
Upgrade to marker light.
Upgrade to marker light syndrome?
Yeah, your free trial of life has expired. Upgrade to marker light.
Oh my god, I'm actually an upgrade.
I now have this image of like when he first dies, instead of, blacking out, just the whole screen goes fuzzy. Your free trial is expired. Purchase the full version for however much.
Just don't worry, it's not Windows 10.
Hang on, is this person's name Chub It Ahalo? I'm not sure if you're trying to make a Bleach reference or you're trying to make a Yu Yu Hakusho reference. And I pray to God it's the latter and not the former.
Or a Chubbits reference.
I love Bleach.
Hey!
Wish they would animate the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. That'd be awesome.
I mean, it was the Chobbits anime.
Okay, look you. I'm gonna shove you in a room with Yu Yu Hakusho for 10 minutes, and I guarantee you're gonna come out and tell me you don't like Bleach anymore.
I'm not familiar with either of the above.
So why is it that you're gonna make me not like Bleach now?
Because I don't like Bleach?
Why?
It's terrible.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
it's legitimately bad after the Bounto arc. Or, in the Bounto arc, because all of the filler after that is fucking trash.
And there are worse ways to go.
It's an example of an anime that went on far longer than it really should have.
Yeah, but I mean, it being the first anime I've ever watched kind of makes me like it.
I'm going to be completely honest here. I enjoyed Bleach. The reason I enjoyed Bleach is because typical shonen trash. Like, it's brainless fun. But here's the problem. Tite Kubo, the guy who actually did the original work, was being heavily overridden by his editors and the people doing the publication, eventually it just killed his passion for the project. You can see it I want to say chapter, like volume 10 is where it really starts to just take a tailspin and start falling apart.
Wow.
Yeah, but what's interesting now is that, there's certain like Bleach media and stuff that's doing so well even long after the show is gone, like it's making a lot of money and things.
Yes, because people still care about the series even after the author has said, yeah, no, it's fucking done.
And the author has still created like character designs and things for the app, for an app that's making a lot of money on the phone.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this: there's still, for whatever reason, a lot of fans for Fallout. What was it? What is that horrible thing? Project Horizons.
Markerlight, are you sick?
No. Very distracted by 8 things going on at once, including a rather annoying young individual that's just kind of giving me the death glare right now.
Did his voice?
Did I say something?
Did his voice just drop by like 3 octaves, and none of us called it?
No,
his new mic is
since he got his new mic.
Okay.
Yeah, and his new mic makes him sound like
So it's not just me, and he suddenly got radio DJ sexy voice.
Despite being,
I still think that there's
skinny as
actually
fuck.
something wrong with his mic.
Oh yeah, there probably is.
And particularly, he sounds like Mordecai from Regular Show.
Hey.
But hey, we've seen the pictures of him.
Yeah, he's a twink.
He's a pipe cleaner.
I'm a pipe cleaner with a voice of, well, not velvet, but something.
I just wanted to make sure.
Velvet fog.
Carl, that is a whole heap and pile of pink, fluffy unicorn.
Is it dancing on a rainbow?
It has a rainbow heart around it, so I'm just going to go with probably.
Wow.
Pink, fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbow.
Okay, no,
so
you shouldn't sing.
I just
No.
need to be introduced to better animes, is basically what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Here's my baseline statement on it, and this is Giguk's baseline statement on it as well.
Go watch Sword Art
to
Online.
have no, it's okay to have shit taste.
I only
Because
like
if
season
you're
1
watching-
Sword Art Online.
I only like the first 7 episodes, but that's secondary to the fact that Sword Art Online Abridged is fucking amazing and you should watch
Oh
it.
yeah.
But that being said, when I said that, it's okay to have shit taste, it's okay to enjoy things that other people don't enjoy. It's not the end of the world. If somebody doesn't like something and you do, enjoy it regardless. Don't let somebody else take it from you.
I mean, I'll be honest, if you take the opinions of the people in this server at face value, literally everything is trash, awful, and so are you for liking it.
Okay.
Yep.
Enjoy it
Can I
anyway.
step in here for a moment? I just want to say that if you want to watch a good isekai anime, watch Rising of the Shield Hero
Or Log Horizon.
or Log Horizon, or I was reading that time I was reincarnated by a slime.
Bookworm. God damn it! I'm trying to remember the name of the series.
Overlord.
I've only seen the first season, but Konosuba's pretty good.
What can of worms did I open and why?
I don't
also
know.
check out Ascendance of a Worm.
Yep. And Bufuri, I don't want to be hurt, so I maxed out my defense.
That one's not really an isekai so much as it is like an MMORPG anime, but still, it's freaking hysterical.
Can I just say that?
Ultimately, it is a moe action.
Can I just say my favorite anime is Spice and Wolf?
That's a good anime.
And I wish
It's a good anime with politics and trade law.
Oh, Fiora, if you like Spice and Wolf, you need to watch Meow Meow Yushi. It's all about like fucking medieval agriculture, and it's just fucking interesting.
But it's not so much interesting as do they make it entertaining.
It is also entertaining.
Evening all.
Basically, basically a guy and a demon invent modern uses of medieval agriculture to stop a war between demons and humans.
Two things. One, that sounds like an anime made by Rogel Dorn. Two, can you write that out? I want to look this up.
Yeah, no,
Did
that
you
actually
just say that sounds like an anime made by Rogel Dorn?
Yes.
Yes.
I am fortifying this position.
We are beginning construction on additional pylons.
Nice try, but you failed at the meme.
Failed it.
I was gonna try for a farming reference, but then I forgot anything farming related.
How can you fail a meme?
By trying
Because
to
I'm-
mix two together that don't work.
And also because I'm a walking failure? I mean, hell, have you seen any of the Wednesday games?
I walk into this. Okay. And what's this about? Snips being a failure?
God
Because he is
just the usual.
Ever tonight.
Hi, MT.
Hey.
Oh, I'm not even trying to make it deep. Let's see.
No.
Hello, I am an awful failure.
Oh god damn.
Oh, hey, Max is here.
Oh.
Hi, Maxwell.
Yay. Hug the Max.
Notices the Maxwell.
Maxwell.
No, what?
You have been noticed.
This ain't my street. No.
Maxwell, you've been noticed. And if I get enough pre-orders to have these scarves made, I'm sending you one.
What?
Uh-oh, everybody notices Senpai.
I have artwork tonight. I just don't have one piece of artwork. I have like 9.
You know what I just found out, 20 feet?
Yes.
That bootleg Super Nintendo Mini that you got, it's only a
Okay,
bootleg NES with 620 games built.
I see a Nerith. I think that's how you pronounce it. I probably pronounced it wrong.
Yes.
Oh no.
Or Neri. Yeah. Something.
I'm just gonna call him Naru just to irritate him.
Naruto.
Wow. You know, I'm low. I'm not that low. Damn, Maxwell. Just like shank a guy in the chest, why don't you? And then like rip his heart out and eat it while he's still alive.
Nah, just call him Toto.
Toward.
Galima.
Okay. Markerlight. I refuse to insult Toto that much. Toto's a good dog. Toto said don't get out of the freaking house. Did she listen? No. Did bad things happen? Yes. Several people died. If she just stayed at the house, everything would have been fine.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the band.
Yeah, I was also going to say, in the it's like they brought the reins back to Africa.
Do we really miss the rains?
They're the reasons that vampires
I avoided rains in Africa and I went straight for Wicked.
You know what? Fuck you. The next time Martini sings, he's singing that.
They're the reason that vampires don't exist in Africa. I just wanted to point that out. Gotta let that one sink in. If y'all need me, I'll be in my corner.
I'm gonna have him sing it, and I'm going to laugh when you have to write Martini singing Africa.
No, it'd be Zebrica.
True.
Africa doesn't exist in Equus.
Actually, given the war, how would this sound in the equestrian universe?
Pretty much the same, just with a lot more pony-related memes added.
It's worth noting I've never heard that song, so I'm trying to figure this out, and never mind.
Oh no. No. We need to fix that. Who was it that's never heard that song? Was that MP?
Warning!
Kyle.
Stream tip overload. All
Kyle.
hands, prepare for
Carl!
Fiaura in 5,
Carl, what am I gonna do with all these
3,
unicorns?
2, 1.
They're all over the
Detonation
place. What am I
imminent.
gonna do with them?
Firing bit cannon.
Jesus Christ, Carl.
Love them.
Yes,
feed
Carl,
them, never
distract
leave
them.
Yeah, totally throw Kyle a link to the song, then also throw one to me, just because I want to listen.
Did I say your name wrong? I'm sorry.
Now, make sure it's the old one. Don't make it the
Thank
new
you,
one.
Carl. Thank you very much.
Well, GG, man.
Maxwell, is that your dog?
Yes, my.
What song, by the way? I just caught it coming back.
Already done.
Thank you.
So, in case you guys missed it, we also released the final version of Do Better yesterday. I.e., if you weren't listening to me at all and you live under a rock, you somehow didn't know this existed.
Yeah, totally, guys. I don't.
So is it
I
fair to
live
say
under a rock,
that?
and even I know about it.
So is it fair to say that y'all finally did better on the song?
Bones hasn't
Wow,
listened to the song, or he
Bones.
wouldn't make that joke.
Bitch, I'm busy. Okay.
Are you busy right now?
I'm trying to get ready so I can go paint my girlfriend's insides whiter than a Ku Klux Klan meeting.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay, you got 90 seconds, right?
It's a minute 47, wasn't it?
It's okay. Go spend the 3 seconds it takes for you to do that to your girlfriend, and then you can listen to the song.
Oh!
You say that to all 8 of my legs.
What is going on?
I don't know.
We're being horrible to Bones because we can.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of blaring something to keep
Bad. No, stop. Do not put fucking copyrighted music on this stream. It makes it impossible for me to re-upload it to YouTube, dumbass.
So
Huh?
Wait, hang on. Can we just start playing Do Better instead? Yes. because
Sorry,
the
I didn't
only
hear
person that
anything.
can copyright it is Fiaura. Give me a second. I have it on my phone. I can start playing it now if needed.
You
What
have
if
it
it's
on your
copyrighted?
phone? What did you do? Turn it into your ringtone?
Give me a moment, and I can. Hang on. No, I
You
sent a
can
picture of it.
download audio from YouTube.
No. We gave a download link. I'm just like, did somebody actually turn this into their ringtone? Because if they did, I'm scared.
Actually, no, I didn't. Hang on.
Also, before he gets to that, in the re-upload version of this, I just have pictured over the copyrighted music the censor sound and pasted on the screen. Martini is an idiot.
Really?
Sorry, what?
Oh my god. He actually has it downloaded on his phone to play music whenever he wants.
Oh no, hang on. I can do you.
No,
one
I honestly didn't hear a damn thing.
Yeah.
What was going on?
Hang on, Fee. I can do you one better. Give me a moment.
I mean,
about the
I
range,
had
The lyrics that you posted, and I edited it so that way my phone recognized it as the lyrics. Because I'm that extra.
Yeah, I had the Queen Quake song downloaded. That was my ringtone for a while.
You
That was
would
my-
make that edgy ass hard rock thing your ringtone.
Yes. I haven't listened to it since I was in Kuwait, but yes.
I wish you would, kid.
Wow. Wow, you actually programmed in the lyrics.
It's actually not as hard as you think.
I imagine it's not when you can just copy paste. I'm just surprised, that's all.
I got bored, okay?
Somebody needs a hobby.
No, it's not like this is my only. I mean, what if this is technically my hobby?
Somebody needs another hobby.
My hobby is college in Wasteland Technicolor horses. That is all my life. Because college takes your soul.
Yes, it does. Which is why I dropped out. I didn't have a soul left to give it.
Are you sure that's why you dropped out?
Well, that and, fuckery happened. That and I'm sorry. I'm finally, like last month, got to where I wasn't having anxiety attacks every time I tried to do basic arithmetic. I'm not sure if you realize how annoying life is when you realize that you're having mild anxiety attacks every time you try to go x plus x.
What?
Exactly.
Boy.
I don't even know algebra, but that's how smart I am, guys.
This is how stupid college algebra is. Prove that 1 plus x divided by y is greater than x. No, I'm sorry. It got stupider. Hang on. No, because it wasn't divided by y. It was x, or 1 plus x divided by x greater than x.
What?
Prove it.
No, Pony Chick, it's not from iTunes. We have a direct download for you guys that's free, because we realized if we put it on iTunes, even if we didn't charge you money, they would try. So we went, right now we want to make these for free. We'll figure out if we're going to charge money for them, when we have all the songs done. Because I didn't realize at the time that part of doing an audiobook meant that I was going to be making a music album as well. But here we are!
Hey, it's still nice though. I mean, it's more music.
Well, as Gomer Pyle would say,
also
surprise,
Balefire.
surprise, surprise.
Also, Balefire Symphony is pretty good.
Actually, this is Skybolt, Forest Rain, and James Kelly. Bellfire. We approached Bellfire Symphony, and they turned us down.
Oh.
Despite the fact I was like, I will pay you money. They went no.
Alright, this one's...
Because Bellfire Symphony, for some reason, doesn't view us as fandom inclusive so much as competition. Which just boggled my mind. Which boggled my mind for about 10 minutes, and I went, okay, no, that's a way to view it. That's just not a healthy way to view it.
I don't know who these people are. Can I shoot them? Better yet, can I eat?
You thought same thing. Haha.
Yeah, I've never heard of 90% of the people that are discussed in here when we talk about this stuff.
I'm gonna eat everyone. Nom, nom.
Do you not look at the community guest section or the musician section of your con book?
Do you not like to watch any of the videos on YouTube?
Wait,
for Pony stuff, fan stuff?
Not too much, and for the con book, I glance at it, don't know who they are, and then go about my con.
That's fair.
Well, there are a lot of con-goers, no matter what it is, that do that. They just go about their biz.
Wait, there's con books?
Yes, they make books. Con programs.
Yeah,
And
the
then
program
out of
book.
the convention. So if you're there at the end, you just get made into a book for next year.
So if there's a con book, does that mean there's a pro book?
Oh gosh,
God damn it.
That,
almost as bad
that
as
wasn't that wasn't even a good pod.
Nope.
It wasn't a good one. I have to give it to him. Also, I have to give Adagio's mom credit for the
No,
idea.
no, it was.
Let me finish my goddamn sentence, motherfucker!
Interrupting's my job.
I love you, Chaco.
No, but you said it was a good pun. No,
I'm working on my
it
sentence
was a
now.
bad pun.
I said it wasn't necessarily a bad pun, but it wasn't a good one either. First off, second, the idea for scarves comes from Adagio's mom, and I have to thank her for that.
Aww.
Good idea.
His mom.
That's nice.
So now,
So how long until we have stock? How long until I can put my foot inside Wandering Sunrise and step on her all?
Whoa. That's sounding harsh, Bonesy.
We are really learning Bones' fetishes today.
we are learning so much about Bones that we just didn't ever need to know.
TMI.
I mean,
I find this hilarious.
Our socks are the next logical jump.
This is true.
So, do you want socks that are like ankle biters, or you want like thigh highs?
Bitch,
yeah,
you
thigh
give me
highs.
the sexiest fucking thigh highs.
Thigh highs all year round.
Thigh highs.
He wants to put his feet deep into Sunrise. Oh, man.
I'm
gonna
gonna
put-
so far up her ass she can taste it.
To pull this slightly out of fetish territory, I put in a vote for making them armored.
Okay, then maybe scarves wasn't the best idea. Maybe we should have sunrise slippers.
I mean, armored scarves are a thing.
I need an adult.
No, here's what you do.
Okay,
You
I'm
should
here.
get a
Smell
bunch
like
of
cinnamon
scarves,
buns too.
You get a bunch of the scarves.
Damn it.
then stack 'em.
Sunrise brand cinnamon buns. Now made with
Flying.
100% real Fiaura tears.
Oh, man.
I want to point out that I'm about to go over a conversation that has likely happened that I probably should have written at some point. Sunrise. So have you ever been convicted by someone of a felony or something of those lines? Nyota sitting next to Sugar Cube Corners. Convicted? No, never convicted.
Yeah, that is probably one of the.
Strong and loud.
This is great.
Ooh,
One of the
I
things
know.
better I've seen is when I find the meme, but it's basically a paladin and a rogue. The rogue checks the bounty board, and the paladin asks, "Is all you wanted?" And the rogue's
No,
like,
no.
"Not here."
Chaco, it's the wizard.
No, it's not even that. It's necromancer.
No, I thought it was just a wizard.
Whatever. It
was.
doesn't matter what fucking positions they are.
Actually, the position does matter. Some are hotter than others. Secondly, no. What we really need is a Wandering Sunrise Bar and Grill, and the tagline is burgers straight from the war crime.
What?
Nyota Bar and Grill. Hold on. Nyota Bar and Grill. We're sizzling with raid.
Fee.exe has stopped working.
Wait.
The implication being that all those ponies that she nuked way back when got turned into burgers.
Wait, no. I now have the mental image now of Nyota using the spirit of rage to cook food. And it amuses me.
Goes full Neric.
Wait, didn't they do a thing in Ruby Chibi where they used Yang to cook marshmallows?
Yes.
So it's just like that. They just piss Nyota off and start cooking marshmallows, or
They just sit
rattle
Martini
around.
down in front of him for 5 minutes and let him talk.
How soon do you need to talk to piss off Nyota?
Huh. Moon's lit up, but he's muted and he's deafened. I see.
Ruby Chibi, when it did better things with the characters than the actual fucking show. Because Rooster Teeth are a bunch of incompetent shithole writers.
Wait.
And that's
I'm
a
honestly
show I
happy with
like.
that happening to me with my Kieran.
It would appear Moon is here at least.
The moon has risen, but the moon is deaf.
And muted.
The moon.
Yes,
The
yes.
moon
The,
is mooning us.
the moon is deaf and muted, and we cannot yell at him.
I'm here, bitch.
Oh shit.
The moon has risen. Retreat.
The moon was
Everyone
barked
stop
at.
talking shit
It
about him.
barked
I
back.
see a bad moon rising.
That's a great song. No, I was just getting the. Yeah, no, I was just getting the other shit loaded up. All right, I'm here. I'll be over. I'll be over.
Aw, damn it.
Oh, I need to ask him a question.
Hey, Fee, check live stream.
Boop.
From DB.
Why am I checking that? God damn. Yeah, somebody actually said it as a ringtone.
Of course, it's Drinking Buddy who do it.
Of course.
Of course.
Do you think I didn't?
No.
Nah.
I'm tempted to make Dauntless Future at least the instrumental my ringtone, but I don't ever. I always have it set to vibrate. Yeah, I think this is the point where everyone starts slowly eating themselves over to the other server.
Yep.
Yes.
Time for us to jump.
We need to. Let Zombie get out of
Do a
here.
flip. Do a flip.
I agree. Let Zombie do a flip.
Do a flip?
Do a barrel roll.
Hold on. No, I got one better. Let Zombie do a belly flop.
Now that's the one thing I could do with a pool.
Yabba dabba do it.
Been a
Don't
long
be
time.
a bitch.
Have fun, don't die.
Bye, y'all.
We'll catch you on the broadcast.
Go then, Zombie, go.
If
Told you
does
like
do a
4
belly
times.
flop
Shoo.
If he does do a belly flop into a pool, who has to clean the pool afterward?
All right, so I'm gonna switch over, and we're gonna start our recap shenanigans. I will see all of you guys over there. And if you guys need anything, you can ping me on Discord or just let me know. In the meantime, I need to now go through my private messages with MT and find the intro again because I keep misplacing it on my computer because I'm retarded.
Don't you just have a folder for that kind of shit?
I found it.
It's pinned.
I know it's pinned. I didn't realize it was pinned until now.
Yeah, because that one's the baseline version.
I have fun.
Don't die. If you do, have fun doing.
I'll give you more stat points, Bones.
Wait, actually, if she does die, then things might get interesting.
Ow!
Stop.
Oh, and give me a luck check.
One look check coming right up.
2.
God damn, I passed my 1.
Hi, Moon.
You fucking passed. All right, awesome. Okay, so that still has that.
Feeling
I'm just
good.
finishing
Any
up.
luck-
Oh, I know. You're finishing
Okay,
up all
cool.
the rolls and shit.
Yeah, I've just been going through the list. I've been trying to see this in logical order.
Hey,
First,
Moon.
my course of making the world living. What?
Hey, Moon. I have a question.
Yes, V. What?
Do you want one?
I don't know what you're talking. Oh. By law to say yes. No, they look really cute. Whoever's mocked up the designs did a very good job.
It's Hobbs.
I'm assuming. Oh, of course it's Hobbs. I was trying to figure out where the cute little snoots came from. Yeah, Hobbs, you did good.
Hobbs, you did. Wow, Moon.
What? I love Hobbs' art. Money at him. I actually have money that I can spend on things.
That's fair. All right, so
him and Pirate Dashy, mainly because he has good taste in metal.
So, a couple of things, guys. First off, we have scarves for pre-order in case you missed it at the start of the stream. And second, Lanzabi, it's your birthday in 5 days.
Don't remind me.
God damn it, Lanzabi, feel better. I love you, you bastard. I am not ready to lose another friend. Motherfucker!
I'm not gonna kill myself because I'm scared of repeating the fucking class.
So, Lanzabi, you don't have to tell us how old you are. I'm not that mean. But
he's not a day over 30.
Since your birthday is on Monday, and that's normally my off day, guess what? We're going to figure out a way to torture you. We're not going to tell you how. We're just going to do it.
Well, I've already told people I'm not even showing up on Discord Monday.
That's adorable.
And we're not going to sing either because that didn't turn out well.
Moon,
for
is that
anybody.
a small furry creature in your bedroom?
Furry creature in my bedroom. That is a small furry creature on a guest bed.
Oh. Is that a
The
cat?
Yeah, she thinks she's a dog. She's almost a dog. Why aren't you a dog? You cute little creature. Why aren't you? Because she'll run around the house. Wow.
Okay, so since we've already received a significant tip, I'm gonna show the first piece of artwork from tonight. This is new artwork by Shiba Roll. Anyone on Patreon's already seen it.
Oh, okay. That is the number that was there. I thought my eyes were just doing a delusion.
No, there was it's a stretch goal to get the second book reprinted.
Yeah, no, I read that, but it was just I thought.
Let me get the uploads in Discord real quick. So, you will all know what this scene is.
Oh shit! I literally just opened up the stream and saw the tip.
No, that's been we've received 100 tonight, plus a ton of biddies. So that is this is done by Shiba Roll. If you know what this scene is, yeah, you know about where I actually am with writing the second book versus where I am with publishing it at this point. Thank you, Shiba. Third book, yes. That I don't know what day of the week it is half the time. You expect me to remember what book I'm on? I'm getting Alzheimer's at like 30.
Yeah, let's not correct her with facts.
And yes, I am wearing, like, this is done by the same company. It's the Russian PonyCon scarf that they gave me for helping them out. It's a nice scarf. Anyway, I'm going to turn this over to Lanzabi. I'm going to regret all of my life decisions for 5 seconds. Smile. And preemptively wish him happy birthday.
Why?
Because he's not going to show up for his own birthday party.
To not fucking attend. I go out of my way. Vital's the same way. She doesn't like doing birthday things. She doesn't like letting people know. And so whenever someone asks me, my response ingrained is, I am contractually obligated to not tell you that date.
I mean, everyone's forgotten my birthday, and they're all focusing on my younger sister. So, eh.
Ooh. Birthdays. Some people do. Tell
It's a sibling rivalry.
No, it's that awkward moment of, hey, she was born on your birthday. She's younger than
I suppose if I don't do it voluntarily, you'll come and point spears or something at me.
I got the hammer.
You and your bloody hammer.
One of these
well,
days,
I'm
I'll
just gonna
get
stand there menacingly.
one of these days I'll get a real one.
Well, it has been a little bit of time, a couple of weeks. But, yeah, they found a nice little elevator, although Sunrise preferred to use the stairwell because they don't trust the elevators at this base. Wonder why. And down below, they found the morgue with corpses. They found a computer bank and supply cabinets and another room that's not labeled. And some of them are messing around in the weapon locker, or the armory, as the Army calls it. And they've been looking at different computer program files and trying to read them. I think there was a failure in hacking or something on somebody's part, if I remember correctly. So they can't decipher everything yet.
Well,
Although
no,
they did
no,
find
no, no, no. Hold on, one topic.
What?
Correct you on that one. No one failed any hacking rolls. We were trying to read a book about the boxes, and it turns out none of us individually have all of the skills required to understand it.
Oh, so you found a book you can't even figure out what the fuck it's saying.
I figured
They
out something.
found a book that is essentially someone's magnum opus that requires a couple of lifetimes worth of knowledge to understand.
Right. So none of them are qualified to read the book.
None of them are elves, essentially.
Right.
But
it may as well be an elvish.
I mean, if we can kick off the wall that Sunrise has in her brain, maybe. But then we have to deal with problems.
It seems most of us passed, what?
Yeah.
80%
Also,
of the
I
check-
can't. Well, okay.
But
okay, I can't believe every single one of you fuckers passed the hacking check. Not survival. Not anything. The hacking. I'm so proud of you, crazy ass band of misfits.
Shamanism.
Who all just
But-
apparently went to the same C++.
Then again, they did find some blueprints, so if they know how to read blueprints, they can make whatever the blueprints indicate. Didn't somebody get their hands on a memory orb?
That would be me.
2
And
memory orbs.
Mythic apparently
Wait.
is now the proud owner of a portable coffee machine with its own power pack.
You have one, I have the other one, and I have the Recollector, so either one of us could watch them.
Yeah, where was the
Mythic
other one? Where did
unicorn.
we find the other?
He can just stick it to his head.
Yeah, he can just stick it
Wow.
to his head. I have to put the Recollector on.
Well, you're an Earth
You can
pony,
watch
so you
the two.
have
You
to.
can watch them simultaneously.
Watch.
Chinky!
They're gonna turn it. Watch. They're gonna try to watch it. Turns on,
What?
and suddenly you hear music, and then, "Oh Lucy, I'm home."
Ah, shit.
Congratulations, it's a trap.
Tish.
But not just any trap, the worst kind.
But
Or,
it's
the best
Chifundo.
kind, according to whoever you might ask.
Yeah, you go into the memory orb. Oh, hi, Chifundo. Wait, what?
Mythic just be like, crap.
So I see Mythic, and I see Nyota, and I see that Scopolamina found the weapon locker. So nice find there, if there's anything left that's worth salvaging. And that looks like the Sky Turkey is messing around in the necrophilia room. The morgue.
Martini.exe is currently rebooting.
Well, at least Sunrise has got an actual computer to play with. And supply cabinets. I wonder what she'll find in the supply cabinets. What's in the other room?
Mina did find a laboratory waifu.
That sounds fun. So in the meantime, they're now in the deeper depths. Although I don't know, is this the final layer of the lab, boss? Or
Yeah, they have not found. They have scoured the entirety of the thing and have not found a sub basement tube.
okay. Bet you that's on secret need to know basis if there is one.
Word of God.
So in the meantime, the party's found stuff. It's made it worth their while coming down, I suppose, and I guess it's time for Moon to take it away and see if anybody does something and presses the wrong button and kills everybody.
On it.
I'll be nice. I dropped 100.
Oh, where's Hetty at?
Yeah, I was going to ask that. Speaking of traps,
Is he still taking a nap?
I mean, if you
Be my
want,
guest.
I can call his phone. I have that power. Also, Arya just came in and booped me. So hold on.
I got the power.
Let's see here. Contacts.
Do this all day.
Boom. Calm down.
Button.
Surely it's not that bad.
Button. Yes, I wish to dial a long distance call to England.
Half expecting Rule Britannia.
That's more concerning that he's not picking up. Because he's never not picked up a phone call from me.
He must either be really out.
Yeah, that's never happened.
Either he's really deep asleep or he might have gone to get something and forgot to bring his phone.
No, he's never not answered the phone. Okay, that time I was cut to.
Okay, that's a good sign. Let's give it 5 minutes and just.
Okay, well, during that 5 minutes,
You.
Moon,
What? What's up?
thank you.
Constantly, it makes me feel guilty, like I've done something wrong.
No, you've done something right.
And I say this with like a crick and a smile and a little bit of a glint in my eye. I find it weird that there's come this strange shift now. Also, I need to check the article on the wiki, but I find it odd that at this point in time, your story has given the Dead Tree name more clout than my own fucking company. I find it humorous. In a strange way, but I find it humorous. You.
What can I say except you're welcome?
No, don't ever do that again. or at least have the courtesy to be on key.
I don't know how to sing that song considering The Rock sings it off key and it just all I can hear in my head is his off key singing.
Right. But sing on key off key though. You never sang jazz, that's
don't.
fine.
It's Disney. They'll shut down your stream.
I just want to point out I don't do Disney sing-alongs, okay? Like it's one of the weirdest.
I'm with you about 95%. For the most part, I hate them.
It's one of the weirdest things when I hang out with the TF2 people and my other analyst friends, they all sit in, because they're all trained voice actors. They all sit in a room and sing Disney sing-along songs together and really get into it. And I just kind of lay on the bed, and this actually happened at BronyCon. I just kind of laid on the bed until like they were tired, and then when they said, "Okay, we need a break," I raised my hand and went, "Can I just sign a song?" And so everybody got really quiet and watched me sign a song for like 7 minutes. And then I was like, okay, so that's what I do. I'm not about to try to sing with any of you because you all make me look bad.
Best Trap is here, by the way.
Have I stalled long enough for Best Trap?
I offer tea.
Is he here? Hey.
Okay, so I'm gonna
You
queue
doing
up.
okay, buddy? Spawn, I'm worried.
No, he's fine. He's just waking up.
I know.
Go get some tea.
Go get some tea. I have to play the intro, and Moon has to introduce everyone to the session.
It's probably what he's doing anyway.
All right. So anyway, here we go. Hey, sorry about that.
They're almost gone already.
Good. I don't want to throw away more creatures.
How you doing, Quick Stitchy?
Adequate.
Quick Stitch, do me a favor. While all of this is going on, I have just a yes/no question for you, or a good/bad question for you. How are things in Silverfang?
Busy?
Good busy or bad busy?
He's a doctor, so.
Well, both of my wives
I give
come closer to killing me than my mother ever did, so.
In
Death
bed?
by
Best
snooze,
answer I've
no.
ever heard.
Oh, they're wearing Daddy out.
Well, one was pregnant and the other one wasn't, and they couldn't stand for this shit.
So, I have two things to say. One, MT, yes, I know you've heard it. Please stop spoiling it for everyone else, because if you stay till the end of the bloody stream, instead of a raid tonight, which we might do that anyway, I will play for you the Daunting Future video that's supposed to come out tomorrow.
Dauntless.
It's not the name of it.
Oh, that's what MT called it.
Yeah, he miscalled it. So if you stay till the end of the stream, there is a video currently scheduled on our what is it called? On our audiobook channel. YouTube, what kind of crack you on that I don't have any subscriptions yet? What are you smoking? Anyway, there is a video currently scheduled on our audiobook channel for tomorrow. That is Daunting Future by the same people who did the Do Better song. That's supposed to be the outro for the audiobook. If you stay till the end of the stream, you get to see it 12 hours early. I know, some of you are now like, crap, I'm going to go get coffee.
Crap, I'm going to go get coffee.
The other things, I do have more artwork. Remember, every $50 worth of tips, I will show a piece of artwork that's been done by our lovely, lovely, talented artists. I have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 more pieces of artwork that I haven't shown off yet. The patrons have seen them because they get to see them early, but I have 4 more pieces of artwork I haven't shown yet to the public. And then, lastly, brain turn on. Oh, so I talked this over with Shadow. I think I'm okay to do this. I think. I'm going to pick a number in my head, and I'm going to reveal it later, like in the next 20, 30 minutes. And it will and if we make that number, I'm going to reveal a secret about Aguasal's death that Moon doesn't even know.
Well, I'm really intrigued to see how you pull this one out your ass.
Really curious about this toasted plate of bullshit you've brought before me.
Oh no, Moon. Oh no. No, you have to understand. I discussed this with Miske. Shadow knew that this had been discussed with Miske, apparently. The rest of you don't.
Shadow, can you confirm?
Sort of.
You can give me a sort of.
I did say sort of.
You're clipping, bud.
He did say sort of.
Okay, I will hear you out.
Now Moon is looking over concern.
Populating a list.
Moon, should I go with plan A or plan B?
If this is some Ms. K acing the whole type of bullshit, I'm fucking thrilled.
No. This is probably the core reason why Miss K died, and I have felt terrible about it for over a year, and he told me I couldn't tell anyone and he could act as salty as he wanted, and I said fine. But I had a conversation with Miss K because of stuff that had been going on in the Redhurst game. We kind of reconciled a little bit, and I just talked to Shadow about it, and I talked to Miss K about it, and I kind of want to get it off my chest, but I don't want to just give it out for free.
Fair. I can understand that.
So they're bribing you for a secret.
Basically, if we hit 50 concurrent viewers, which means get your friends in here, you could do that, and like, all you got to do is increase the viewership by 30%, and we're there. Or if we if the total amount collected for the volume 2 books hits $900, of which Moon will get like $100 and some change of, because we want to help Moon out for no reason other than we can, then I'll throw it out.
Jeez, no steals.
By the way, Moon.
Yeah.
About that little list I tossed to you. How much would you have
will look at it in just a moment. I am still popular. What the fuck? I'm still populating a list.
Anyway, I now turn the stream over to Moon.
Who the fuck invited me?
You apparently.
You did.
It would be you. You invited Moon. This is your fault.
No. I invited Dead Tree. They sent me you.
You invited Dead Tree. You probably, you know what? You have plausible deniability because you didn't know our operating scheme. Something kind of dumb is thrown at us. In the backstaff channel, we're like, all right, who wants to field this one? Which usually boils down to, all right, who actually has free time?
And who's actually a competent GM.
So that ended up being, so I'll pull back and stall for a little bit, but I actually kind of want to shed a little bit of light on this. So essentially boiled down to myself, L9, or Zen. And the main reason that they threw me, aside from the fact that I actually had a little bit of base rapport with you, was simply that at the time, I was the only one who had the free time to pick this up. I think this was when Zen was working 2 jobs, and L9 was on some crazy-ass scheduling bullshit. I was the only one who had the flexibility in the schedule. So scheduling is literally the only reason I'm here. Or, well, literally the core reason I am here.
Moon was drunk and didn't know.
Wait, are you saying I could have had L9?
I haven't been sober in like 10 fucking years. Fuck that.
Are you saying I could have had Zen in here? What?
Yes. You could have had the angriest. You could have had the shortest man with the longest hair. You could have also had the angry Canadian.
I feel so cheated. I don't have Zen in here. I feel so cheated.
Wait, you said we could have had an angry Canadian. When did Weapon X factor into that?
Oh man, you laugh. You've never seen L9 mad. That son of a bitch terrifies me. I'm like, oh yeah, right. I forgot you were a soldier.
Angry Canadians, my ass. Ooh, I'm so sorry.
No, angry
You're gonna
Canadian
be sorry.
soldier. Remember?
Yeah, no,
the Canadians hold things like the longest confirmed kill with a sniper weapon.
Remember, everyone in World War II feared the Mounties.
Because here's what you do. You don't hand Canadian soldiers guns. You hand them hockey sticks and tell them that the guys you want them to kill have the puck.
Also, Hetty, in defense, the Canadians have the longest range sniper kill because they wanted to make sure no one could hear him say he was sorry.
Wow.
You guys.
So, funny story, and since we're still stalling, I'm gonna break this one out. I used to work at a place with a Canadian, and this Canadian, she was an absolute doll, absolute sweetheart, wonderful lady. Finally, one day, she's like, all right, I don't get it. Why do all you Yanks think we Canadians say "eh" all the time, eh? Didn't even realize doing it. I learned very quickly that "a" is just like a period at the end of a sentence for them. They don't even think about throwing it out there anymore. It's been in their language for so long that it's just like,
it's punctuation, man. That's their punctuation.
That's amazing.
So sorry I beat you upside the head with this little stick here.
Makes me so happy. All right. So as last we left off, now that I've actually managed to get this list fully finished up, let's see. You were all doing the thing. The 2 of you had gone over there. A lot of you had gone over there. You were still dealing with the computers. And where the fuck is... Oh, right. There was still this area. Jesus Christ, where the fuck is Mina?
High as a kite.
Oh my... Blend in with the background.
I mean,
Mina,
kind of
Scapola,
yellow.
you have a plus racial stealth bonus for the duration of your time on this map because you blend in with the
Damn it, why does my image have to have a background?
To be fair,
Girl Scout cookies.
I mean, to be fair, yellow on kind of pale terracotta, yeah.
Some mentals. All right, so Sunrise, get this started off. As last we were going on, you had finally broken into that computer. What are you looking for? Oh, I gave you the game that was in there, right?
Yes. I'm
Okay,
going,
good.
Hold on. I'm gonna go open previous session notes. What was the game in there?
There's an achievement if you find enough of these.
Pony version of Custard's Last Stand.
That was the one that you wanted to find. I think it was something
Oh
different.
no, this was Pac-Mare. I've also found Frogger and Mega Spell Command.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say no. Custard's Last Stand was like I think the second one you found.
Yes. So that was I found Pac-Mare.
Nyota found
There's
Zork.
Nyota found what?
Oh yes, you found Zork.
Yeah.
That's Zork. I was sad.
Okay.
No, I literally, you asked me what game I would want to play that would fit in the setting, and I'm like, Zork.
What is Zork?
Wait, what?
That text
platformer.
That text adventure.
What? No.
No, I'm
Zork
thinking
is a
Azul.
text-based adventure.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I was thinking Azul.
Okay,
Yeah, Azul.
okay. Remember that by the time I got exposed to text-based adventure games, they've been phased out for, isometrics.
It was
You
in
didn't get the first
Fallout
house
3.
computer until 2001.
Yeah, I didn't my first computer game was Doom.
So no, I'm sorry. If you play Doom, then okay, fully text-based adventures maybe not, but point and clicks were definitely.
My dad refused to get us point and clicks because he thought they were dumb.
I mean, better than mine.
They
Those are
weren't.
the best.
They weren't dumb. You just needed to be on some kind of special crack to understand the logic most of the time.
Oh my god, they offer the dig
Needed
on
to be on
Steam.
crack. But no, Zork was essentially the grandfather of text-based adventures. It's really the one that got people hooked on the genre as a whole. It was some A+.
It was the Doom of the text-based adventures.
I
It may not have been
That's
first.
a really good comparison.
It may not have been first, but it was the one that cracked the public perception.
I mean, I only played my first text-based adventure when I played Wasteland 2 and then went back and played Wasteland. Because by the time, again, when I was a kid, by the time that I was able to get something similar to a text-based adventure, isometrics were the thing now, so you had Diablo and that really weird game where you were a modern person ripped back into like a Diablo-style setting. I forget the name of it. Nox, and Arcanum and Steamworks and
Those that's a completely different genre. Those are RPGs.
yes, isometric RPGs.
But
See,
yeah,
see,
Yeah, we're
what I'm saying is, by the time I got exposed to RPGs, the world had moved on from text-based to isometric RPGs as like the norm.
No, these were more like puzzle games presented as walls of text.
Neat.
Literally,
played
it's a you'll have a description of a room, a description of what's going off in there, something
Fallout 1 and 2,
important.
but even more wordy.
Yeah.
It gives you a description of your surroundings, what there is to do around you, then it asks you what you want to do. And
Anyway,
you essentially type
And
in.
do you want to go north,
Actually,
south,
have you
east, or
ever played,
west?
like,
Anyway, I'm trying to see if there's any notes, emails, or other information on the computer that could help us out here.
Yeah, so there's some very basic emails back and forth between someone in HR. Just status reports, everyone's happy, everything's good. A couple of the months, there's a little bit of unrest, but it's never really too bad. As you scroll through, everything seems par of the course. There was apparently, never a big fallout. This was one of the barracks that stayed together right up until the end. About 5 months out from the end, there's an email that sticks out and changes the tone, stating that There's a bit more dread in the air than there was before. Everyone is on ease. We're still the same happy barracks that we've been for the past couple of years. There's a tension in the air that wasn't here before, and I pray to the sisters that it ends soon. The rest of the last 4 emails go back to the same tone, or to the same wording as before. I'm gonna say pork. The wording is the same, but the tone has stayed with that same dread-filled, and the mirth, the conjunctions are gone. The writing is very formal, almost as if they were under a bit of scrutiny. There's some notes on a couple of different projects, and let me see. Just some files, some calculations that were done off in the background. You ever look through a calculator, essentially a history of calculations done?
Yes.
There's a whole lot of just small math being crunched in the background. At one point in time, it just is 1 plus 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 1 plus.
What the fuck?
Someone got bored.
Very, very bored. This goes on for a series of 1,000 iterations.
Did someone try to write their name?
I'm beginning to wonder. I'm beginning to wonder if someone
5 times.
I'm beginning to wonder if someone was trying to figure out if at what point the computer would reach its upper limit and be unable to continue.
Or, just like jailbreak it so they could run Doom on.
I swear to God, if I find a fucking 4-bit version of Doom for ponies, I'm gonna be like, sweet.
This is coming with me.
Boop and care.
Yeah, you see, if you make the computer add 1 plus 1 over a dozen times over 3 days, it'll cause an overflow stack, which allows you to load in Doom through a back.
God damn it. Let me see. So, and then there was...
Shit, you might not be able to get Doom, but you might be able to get Battlezone.
And then there was... Okay,
I don't
need
know.
these came up, but I'll have you the listing of everything found in just a bit. The ammo numbers. Who the fuck pinged me? Oh, anyway, so you're gonna be reading through things for a bit. What you doing?
Rebooting.
You had found some news and some evidence that left you a bit shaky and a little bit shook.
He's just getting over it. He's still getting over it. Just gonna keep standing there, leaning on Chifundo.
Hey, you all right then, Martini?
Yeah.
Lifts a hoof to sort of hug Martini.
He just stands there, doesn't really move.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not really.
Okay.
Just gotta snap myself out of it.
I'm here for you.
He's just staring at the wall with a blank expression.
Can I see what he was reading that caused him to blank out?
What did you do with the file?
Sunrise downloaded it, and then kind of booted him from the computer.
You had a paper file. Oh no, right, you had the digital one. Yeah, it would still be up there. You had already backdoored your way in, so you'd be able to open it back up. The file is there. She only made a copy of it.
So it's still visible on the computer?
She had essentially broken through the firewalling. It will stay up there until the computer's hard rebooted.
Well, he's just staring at it then.
What? He's what?
All right. Defundo, do you remember? Were you here for what he found, or?
I honestly can't remember.
He fell asleep.
In that case,
okay.
No, I missed that bit.
It was an autopsy report from Arcurlight that had been suppressed.
Ah. What did it say?
That he was dead. It was confirmation.
Cause of death as redacted.
Okay.
But yeah, he's just going to stand there and he'll probably snap out of it by next turn.
No iota. Are you just continuing to loot through things, or what are you doing?
I'd be moving everything back towards the elevator with the assistance of Mystic and Mina, and after that, probably prepare to investigate the rest of the floor.
I can almost imagine like Nyota walking along with like who falls at rifles or something across two legs. Mystic probably doing something similar with his TK, and then Mina just with this massive ball of weapons just floating along next to her.
Rip the shelf off the wall and just carry it.
Rip the wall off the wall and just be carrying the wall with all the
There's just plaster still hanging off the shelves.
So now that I've essentially had about 25 hours of uninterrupted time to envision what this room looked like, I can tell you that they weren't just weapons chucked in a pile. They were lined up in a rack, divided into 4 categories: pistols, SMGs. 5 categories: long arms, melee weapons, and explosives. Each of them had a small shelving unit that they were set into, kind of arranged in such a way that to use up the entirety of the wall. Open rack. Right. Oh shit. It should essentially be something closer to that. All his weapons.
Yeah, we're stripping the entirety of the boom boom test room, the weapon rack, as much as we can. This stuff is super valuable and beneficial to our end goal.
See, alchemy and survive.
I forgot we're starting a proto nation.
Or 3.
Starting? You mean half?
Wait, what?
It's less a proto-nation, more a coalition.
Where do you think nations start?
That would imply they were already multiple nations and not random city-states getting together and going, let's do a thing.
You need either an academics check or...
I mean, Greece started as city-states.
Yeah, either an academics check or a... Let's have fun.
So academics or
Yes, whichever one is higher.
Or what?
Academics or hacking.
Matrix hacking. Okay.
Yes, academics or matrix, by the sounds of it.
For a reason, my microphone will... I hit a certain octave and it just clips. I was trying to fix it before everything.
Yeah, I noticed that. It was
If I-
hilarious. It's hilarious because you're clear right up until that one word, and you suddenly go.
Hey, at least I'm consistent.
Need to
It is
spend
just-
like three something on a microphone that will actually pick up my goddamn voice. And wow. So inside the room, I had mentioned it briefly, but now that I've actually had a chance to envision some of these things, there is a single dummy in there. The two dummies out here are just wearing Mark II combat armor. They're in various states of repair, but the one in here is wearing something that's had a couple of pieces blown off, but they don't actually seem destroyed. It looks like something underneath there
They literally stabbed.
severed, split off, and just was supposed to rip away. Though it's very, very sleek. Definitely meant for someone at the very least of normal size and stature, but there's a couple of articulate spots that are throwing you off. The way the armor is shaped, the way that it covers and looks like it protects things, it seems like it would be light and maneuverable, but a little bit lower in the armored department. But it's nice. It's shiny. You want to touch it.
I mean, to be completely fair, I said I was stripping everything in there. That includes dummies, so I would take the time to check it out and gradually strip it off the dummy.
No, I was just trying to stress that this one is different.
Oh,
all right.
I'm keeping that one. It looks pretty.
Back to you next turn. Back to Chifundo. You are comforting a marker light. It is helping.
I am indeed comforting the marker light. Continues to snuggle and comfort the marker light until the marker light is prepared to talk. So on to Mina.
Make me a charisma check, please.
Is that me?
Yes, your name is Chifundo.
Cool.
That consistency.
Martini, please recover 1 point of sanity.
Yay.
The shushes and pats are helping you.
Hush, Pickline.
What?
By the way, Stream,
Nothing.
does anybody remember what Pickline's cutie mark was?
Yeah, we've been having a bit of a debate over in the chat.
I have to tell an artist for a piece of artwork they're working on, and I don't even remember.
Wasn't it a curved needle?
Suture needle.
Yeah.
I thought that was one of the doctors.
I thought it was a syringe.
That's mine. That's Mina's.
I mean, like, realistically, I don't remember what it was because my brain always just defaulted to the word senpai. But
okay, have it be a knife.
I still think it was scalpels, but
it wasn't a scalpel. But it was it wasn't a scalpel. She was just trained with scalpels.
It could have been a swarm of scalpels.
It's her special ability.
I'm sorry, she was Sundari. And so Yandere with scalpels. She could do things with scalpels that nobody could even else could
right.
even
And isn't that what is your special ability, right?
There's a difference between special ability and psychosis.
No, Jafundo, I need to let you in on a little bit of a secret. The reason she was so good with them is that she had, instead of utilizing the
drinking buddy.
iridium,
Drinking buddy for the win. Livestream crazy. Pigline, beige unicorn mare with dirty sandy blonde mane. Apparently, I thought it was red, but okay. Wears a modified leather jacket.
That's not right. That's not
connected.
Jafundo.
Yo.
That is not accurate to the character. That was just the first token that I grabbed, and I never changed it. That's why I can't rely on that.
Actually, no, Moon. That is the description you gave on stream that I put in the first book.
All right. That at the very least. What the fuck was your cutie mark then?
Surgical
like I was going to get to with a cutie mark, a coil of surgical tubing over a syringe.
So everything you would need for a pick line.
Oh.
Yeah, I could have sworn her mane was like a burgundy kind of color.
I mean, that could just be the blood of everyone that looked at Jafundo.
Theology, because she had a hot date. Alter physiology has a lot of tactical purposes. But no, the thing I was trying to the thing I was trying to say is that the reason she was so skilled with those goddamn scalpels.
It's because half of them were Eldritch Blades.
It's because she was a blade caster.
Damn it, that
Hold them with accuracy. It's the reason she just summoned 12 of them into her telekinesis and jumped into battle. If she landed a couple more good hits, those would have absolutely killed the box incarnation. Then she wouldn't have had a truck size hole in her chest.
Blade caster too.
Emergency snugs are applied and sanity goes up by 1. Scopola stealth, Mina.
Well,
something.
I was just a joke about him finishing his update to Windows 10.
Mina, please.
I'm going to look over the weapons and see if there's anything nifty in the energy or the magical energy weapon category.
There are things nifty in the magical energy weapons department. There will be a complete list as soon as I finish updating the ammunition left on the long arms, because I can't just. I can't. It's a compulsion. I dug into this world being realistic, and I can't undig. Someone save me.
Okay, well then she'll dutifully carry stuff out to the elevator, and while she's passing through the laboratory to get to it through there, every time she gets Nyota or Mystic or Sunrise or anybody else in that room, she'll just brag about how great this room is. The laboratory. Also, if any of you can do anything about locks, I'd like to see what's in those cabinets.
Well, shit, you have asked the correct unicorn to do something about that.
Stick to that.
What do you mean marker light twitches because Linux is installed instead? What the hell?
Overwriting Windows.
The penguin will consume all.
Oh, by the way, Moon.
Pet's my penguin. You're not going to consume anyone. You're just cute and adorable. And a fucking massive 35-pound monster, because that's how much my PC tower weighs.
Fucking.
When he comes around to it, can he do the thing?
Give me a second. When I will have an answer for you before it comes back around to it. Big promise. All right, Mina's dutifully carrying. Mystic, Mina has asked you to do a thing.
Yes, I will do a thing. However, something has bothered me since we started in here. How long have we been? Like
Moa?
up to now. How long have we been exploring the bunker up to this?
Wasn't it like 2 hours?
Yeah, about 2-3 hours.
Alright, well, first of all, I need to recover the strain from that. Second of all, how much warning did we give the caravan before coming down?
Plenty.
Or did we, like, literally just run off?
I don't know. That is a party-related question.
That is...
I think that kind of got hand-waved.
Well, no. Martini flat out told the caravan leader, hey, I'm going to go over and take a look at the base. To which she basically told everyone in the caravan, okay, you're not covered by health insurance if you go over to that base. So
They were camping, so...
Yeah, they had... it was getting a bit later. There was... So the ant and mole rat war was still going on. They just decided, all right, you know what? There's a pretty decent parking lot here. There's a power supply we can tap. Go and do the do.
I know Mythic would have mentioned, alright, I'm going to go over and help them as best I can to maybe make up for my earlier mistake. So since we've been down here for 2 or 3 hours, let me think for a moment. Sunrise, Mythic's going to walk up to you and ask you if now would be an appropriate time to tell the rest of the caravan the bunker is safe. If you guys and if we should ask the caravan if they would like to bunk inside the bunker for a little extra protection and comfort.
Crap, no. Don't tell them anything, because they will want to come down here and take this lab away from me. I mean, us.
Scapola, they're not going to take the lab away from us.
They're caravanners. They are not scientists. I'm pretty sure they.
I'm willing to bet
well enough.
half of them wouldn't know what it was, and the other half would barely know what to do with it. And as soon as you walked in and started working magic, they'd all be like, "Well, never mind. It's her lab." So trust me, they're not going to take the lab from us.
Or you could just tell them to stay on the first floor.
Yeah, tell them to stay on the first floor because I don't want them to get into anything. And also, I think there's another door over here. Oh, and start carrying stuff out so they know we're not dead, and also check on them, make sure they're not dead.
Yeah, that was the main issue that I was having during this whole time. I'm like, all right, so the first hour we're cool, but we've been down here for 3 hours. At what point should one of us go out to the caravan and say,
Sunrise blinks
dead.
repeatedly,
Are you guys
holds up a hoof. 2 hours and 7 minutes. I've been timing it.
Not to say that I'm paranoid about these kind of things, but I am paranoid about these kind of things. While you go out and tell the caravan, Nyota, you should probably stealthily follow him just to make sure that somebody hasn't seized the caravan while we've been down here. I'm crazy.
Scopola, we set up the turrets. Surely we would have heard gunfire shouting and they would have come running for us.
I'm sorry, bitch.
Like I
No,
remind
we're underground in a concrete bunker. No, we're not hearing jack shit.
Points over at Chipondo. Yeah, that right there.
There's
Yeah.
at least 7 meters of concrete.
Does it
No
hurt to
one
be
would hear.
cautious?
That's fair.
Literally,
All right.
none of you have 1 in a million.
All right, calm down.
None of you have 1 in a million. None of you have fight in horse sense.
Everyone calm down. Let's do this right. Nyota, yes, if you wouldn't mind, could you please do the disappearing Nyota trick and just make sure that Mythic isn't walking into a trap. Mythic, please go inform the Caravan they can take shelter on the first floor in the barracks. And not to go deeper in because we haven't finished down here and we don't want them to stumble onto a bunch of laser turrets and find that some of their friends are now ashes. Scopola,
Correction.
if you really want, you can lock the room to the chemical lab just in case.
But it's okay. She pets the counter in the lab.
Now, carry all, and as soon as Nyota and Mythic confirm everything's fine, carry the rest of the equipment upstairs to drop it off so that we don't have to lug it around here. I'm going to go check the last room now that I've got all this computer's files.
Wait, there's a BB gun down here?
Of course there's a BB gun. You have to be able to teach somebody how to shoot without wasting real bullets.
All right, Mina, I'll tell you what. I'll unlock the cabinets for you. So you can do all of this while I go tell the Caravan.
Yes.
Fee, where's Sevens? There's a minigun down here.
Sevens doesn't appear for another 12 years. Excuse me, Sevens doesn't appear for another 22 and a half years. Sorry.
Look up 2 from the
Show to everyone.
minigun.
Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh, hi.
Look up 2 from the minigun.
You mean the RPG?
Oh, Moon, you're amazing. Thank you. I have no goddamn idea what I'm going to do with these, but I have them.
I know exactly what I'm going to do with one of those things.
Shove it up your ass.
One of those things... RPG, sure, that's a single-use weapon, you throw it away. No, the thing I'm looking at is bazooka.
Yeah, I just saw that too.
I'm looking at the power hoof and the enclave.
I like how this is labeled a perfectly normal side-by-side shotgun.
Yeah, because Sunrise hasn't looked at it yet. Because she has the power to fucking auto ID things, apparently. Because fucking goddamn pit boys, I want to stab my wall. Want to rename myself Kyle and punch a wall.
You know what? Just so you have to write out what it is, I'm going to activate sats on the way by so I can look at every item.
No. You can do this later. I still have the thing. I have the thing labeled someplace else.
Okay.
All right, before he goes up, the first thing he's going to grab is the rock. ABC.
Rock, pretty cleaver, switchblade, spear with tribal
Please
designs.
add a rock with 3 times luck of rock of destiny on it.
Oh my god!
Holy
Oh my god, we found 2 pieces of Marker Light's power armor. A power hoof and a tail.
Yeah,
None of it provides armor.
He doesn't care.
ABC are
Doesn't
always
provide
carrying a
armor.
rock.
The worst thing that happens is you can no longer wag your tail at things.
I'm immediately yoinking the C4 and the Claymore. I don't want that to fall into anyone else's hands because that's bad. That could go badly.
Of course.
Totally
Also, call
grabbing
the
the enchanted
Ripper. He
grenade.
says as you walk.
Hold on, Moon. Is there a Roomba for keeping that area clear? Like dust and debris?
Jesus Christ. No, we are not strapping the Claymore to the Roomba.
We are not playing Roomba Combat Evolved, so no.
Hey, Moon. I know you said you'd get
What?
around to it on my next turn. I also have a pit buck, so I would know what that armor is when I...
Right. I forgot.
But no
You
worries.
picked it up.
the
No.
more
Sorry,
important thing
I keep forgetting that you have a pit buck because you're not an obtuse asshole with it.
Also, take a look at that sneak roll.
I have two stands.
So hold on.
Oh my god!
do I
There's
need
a
to-
hole in the universe where Nyota was.
All right, Nyota. As you pick it up, and then as Sunrise has ingrained and instructed, you just check the pit bug. You see that it's called Granddad's Two-Step Goodbye.
Amazing.
Back in my day.
You suddenly feel the racism ingrained in this shotgun.
Oh, no. I was talking about the armor. I don't care about the shotgun.
The armor is stated as damaged damaged prototype. Oh fuck! God damn it! Where the hell is my thing? Don't mind me as I shuffle notes.
Sorry, what were you going to say, Fee?
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Is Mythic going upstairs? Is Mythic done?
Yep, he is now walking upstairs. Oh, what was the gun I found in that bathroom earlier? But I forgot to add what it was exactly to my sheet.
Wasn't it a 1911 that had been really well carried?
You found a Colt 45. It was missing one bullet.
Thank you.
Don't
Yep,
laugh.
he's just gonna...
That is oddly specific.
Colt 45 is one bullet. What is this a reference to?
I fucking love you. Oh.
Love you too.
And Vital's just over here, pussed out like a bitch.
Zebra grenade launcher, Mina.
Yeah, sorry.
That's what I thought it was.
I had to quickly load up the lock safe and double check that one myself.
Yeah, sorry. It's one of the ones that my brain just translates to the acronym. I'll change that in a second.
No, that's fine.
We know what it is now. Literally, if you do a text search in the PDF, it goes straight to it. So.
It isn't bringing up the stats because it's damaged, and totally not because I don't have them in a place where I can't find them. That's absolutely not the reason. Stop looking at me.
Well, I'm pretty sure we know whose armor that is.
So Sunrise walks across the hall.
Oh, right.
To where Marker Light and Chifundo are. Walks up to Marker Light, pats him on the shoulder. You know? I'm sorry for being so paranoid. I was genuinely worried we were going to find another sentry bot and it was going to be angry. But it turns out that digging deep into this place, it's a gold mine. So, you did good.
Yeah.
At the moment, Martini's got a little bit more on his mind.
No, it's... I'm good with that. I'm just glad that we managed to find something that made this worth it.
Hey.
Kind of wish I had found somebody.
I don't know what all's on your mind, but, I mean, we've got memory orbs and a book to go over too, so likely we found a clue or a few that we didn't have before. So, you know, I'm not gonna ask, but
I
thanks.
mean, you did download it, and he points with a wing over at the computer, which still has the file open.
Just because I downloaded it doesn't mean I read it yet. I'm waiting till I get everything together, then I'm gonna read it all at once.
Well, you may as well skip over file 1. It's my autopsy report.
No, I'm probably gonna read that just so you know. Like, it might have something in it or some clue that helps make everything make sense.
It's all redacted.
He's not a badass smile.
It's just the black ink of a D-class personnel's file.
Wow.
Well, am I wrong?
Yes, you are not a D class. You're an idiot at times, but you're not a D class.
I don't know what
Well,
D
not
class
anymore.
personnel are, but I suppose I'll find out later.
So, what did we find?
I don't know what all we found yet. I know that Scopolamina just walked by with enough weapons to arm a brigade.
I doubt that. Maybe a platoon.
Looks at her looks at the list. Nah. Assuming that you were okay with random person wielding a pistol, that'd be about a brigade worth.
He blinks. He leans over. He looks at the list. Oh, buck me. Hang on. Plasma defender.
Well,
no, it is not. It is not revolver shaped.
Damn it!
We'll figure out everyone getting everything in a minute. I removed potentially the two most dangerous pieces of explosive in there just in case someone accidentally set them off.
He just kind of looks at Sunrise. So you made sure to keep the fireworks as far away from everyone as possible, including your little pink friend?
No, I just put them into my bullet resistant pack just in case someone were to fire an incendiary round in our direction.
As long as nobody says the word party.
Anyway, when you two are ready,
Fun.
I'll see you both upstairs. I'm gonna head upstairs after I check the last room. And then Sunrise walks off to go check this last room down here.
Martini's gonna follow her.
That's the elevator up.
Yes, I know. That doesn't mean that there's not something in it.
I reject it.
This was the elevator we came down.
Right. This is the service elevator that we couldn't figure out.
Then I would be referring. Then in my notes, I would be referring to these two rooms.
Yeah, no, you're referring to this area over here.
Ah, yes, bathrooms.
Oh yeah, the corridor we're not finished exploring.
By the way, when
yes,
you
and
walk
bathrooms.
past this area, V, you notice that there is a shit ton of ammo.
Yes, this is a small firing range. There's some basic service pistols and rifles in there.
Hold on. What room did Moon think I was referring to?
I wasn't looking at anything. I wasn't looking tabbed over on the map screen while you were pointing to rooms. Yeah, you're referring to these over here.
Yeah, those two rooms. Marker light, I thought you needed a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I just want to get back on track so I don't have to think about it.
Well, if Marker Light's there, Chifundo's there.
Good boyfriend.
Best fluff or buff.
Bathroom. They seem to be a couple of bathrooms. A couple of just nondescript bathrooms.
Okay, well, if they're both nondescript bathrooms, I'll just end my turn here.
One is, hold on. As you poke your head in here. Ah, fuck. And change the color. Seems to be a small shower and changing room.
Neat. I take a towel.
A towel, and apparently just ignore the fact that you found countless rolls of toilet paper, little miss priorities.
We already have toilet paper. I take a towel because I don't have a clean towel, and I haven't had a clean towel since Silverfang.
There's
Also,
a stack. How many do you want?
Also, have you ever read, seen, or played Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Yeah, you always bring a towel.
A towel is the most important thing in the universe.
I always carry a towel with me when I travel. I've used the thing so many times. But yes, there's towels, there's soap. Sunrise, roll me luck.
There's hold on. There's soap?
Sunrise, roll me luck.
About to say, if there's clean towels and soap, I'm taking like 1 bar for everybody and a towel for everyone.
Shampoo and conditioner as well.
Oh my god, there's shampoo?
It's probably the stuff that before the war you'd buy at CBS for $3 and made your hair feel like straw. But now, you could essentially use as a dowry. Yes,
my
there
interruption to Roll20 has been connection. My connection has been interrupted to Roll20, apparently.
How many bars of soap and bottles of conditioner?
The supply closet in here. Not on this floor, but you found one. In here, there's a few bars. There's 3 shower stalls. Sure, no. There's a few bars. There's 3 bars of soap that you can find in here. There's several more over in the bathrooms by the sink. There's clean towels on there. There's clean washcloths. You roll a 2 on luck, so you can find a back brush. Let's see what else. There's some, scissors, a small grooming kit. Yeah, you found a bathroom. You found a bathroom frozen in time.
Is the soap lavender scented?
Roll luck.
I'd like to make a call for sandalwood.
No, it's fresh vanilla. Fuck you.
Oh, that's even better. Now he smells like his favorite coffee.
Goddamn overpriced latte.
Perfect.
Nyota, what was the luck roll for? What were you asking?
Sandalwood?
Are you... God damn it.
Nyota?
Yes, sandalwood soap?
Oh, you keep... Cinnamon? Citrus?
Sandalwood soap. Sandalwood, Nyota's soap.
Nyota brand soap. So I take it's sizzling sandalwood?
And Sunrise, back around to you then. Or no, you were searching through that, then it's your turn. Marker Light, you were also doing a search. You found towels, bars. Is anyone grabbing the other stuff, the back brush, the rest of the towels?
I'll grab the back brush.
I mean, we are doing the murder hobo thing of stripping the, I imagine if there's wallpaper, we're stripping the wallpaper off the walls.
There's a load of things that you have just left behind. I'm just asking specifically so that I know to make a note. In
other words, just take the damn stuff, people.
Is there any way to
fucking know? Christ!
Is there any? God damn it!
Can I
Is
roll
there
to
any way-
see if there's a really high quality conditioner in there?
Oh, luck. Is your connection to Discord any better?
Ooh, I pass.
Nice.
Is it strawberry scented?
That would be a bonus.
It's it's written in French.
Ooh.
Martini takes a look. Can he tell him exactly what it is?
Yes, there is some cinnamon scented soap.
Wait, there's going to be two cinnamon scented characters. Okay.
No, she's not cinnamon scented.
And I'm just sitting here like, Old Spice? Old Spice?
Yes. Spice Mice.
It make me smell like power.
All right.
Power.
Hey, there you are. Dope.
Did Moon just stop talking?
Yes.
He either stopped talking or his voice dropped into that
Or he's waiting for
special
Naomi to say
baritone.
something.
Yeah, or his mic just decided, yep, I'm not picking up your voice anymore. Fuck you.
Ah, yes, he's chewing. At least he's not chewing us out.
Microphone kill switch anymore. I need to fix my headphones. But microphone, I should be using this more often. I literally bought this to stream. I just use my headset mic because it has a kill button. All right. So, Nader, you were stealthing up after Mystic to the surface, yes?
Yes.
Or am I understanding that incorrectly?
No, you've got that completely correctly. I said yes.
All right. I need to throw you here, and I need to throw that pony here. Oh, I suppose I need to throw. You know what? People are here for that, so let me throw Sunrise over on this one, just so that she can see what's going on. Or so that the stream can see what's going on. Okay. So the two of you... Wrong page. Fuck. So many maps. So many maps. No, god damn it. I'm sorry. I seem to be getting a phone call. Give me just a moment.
Just yeet it.
That moment, Moon gets a phone call. I mean, it doesn't happen often.
Roundabout starts playing.
It wasn't me.
Shenanigans.
I'm kind of curious on what the stats of that prototype armor is going to be. Then I'm afraid of what Sunrise is going to do to it.
I have a +3 Rock of Destiny. I am set for the end game right now. Oh, and 5 bayonets.
I hope you realize.
The Rock of Destiny.
God damn it. I hope you realize Martini's going to ask for one of those bayonets.
Terribly sorry about
Why?
that.
To fit it to his PPG plasma rifle.
I don't know. That's going to be a hard sell.
It's a bayonet on a plasma rifle. How is that a hard sell?
Because it's my bayonet on your rifle.
There we go.
I have like 5.
Context.
No longer sealed, and you may freely use this way to get up and down. Also, oh no, wait. The shield was... So, Mystic, when you come up, you see your shield.
Oh shit, that's where I left it. I'm just going to recall my shield to my which I'm pretty sure was already happened, but you know what? I think the game might have lagged.
Hit shield, which means it will stay in that spot forever.
Damn Bethesda products.
That moment
All right, so are you going to... you can recast the spell in order to essentially just move it onto your back if you wanted to.
I mean, I remember saying that I had essentially called the shield to my buckler, so I'm just going to kind of keep it on my buckler, so it's with me.
Yes,
but we never bothered to move it, so you know it's one of those weird like game lag moments where the model's still there, but there's no shield there. And with that, we'll continue on outside, assuming nothing stops us.
What? All right, so the two of you are going to make your way up the stairs.
Yeah, the elevator worked last time. He's gonna use the elevator. Oh no, wait, that was done.
Okay, and you take you up to the elevator.
You know what? Yeah, sure. He's gonna attempt to take the elevator.
Take the elevator. You can take the elevator. It's fine. The elevator's working. All right, so you make your way up to the elevator, and I will come back to you when it is actually next turn. Javundo.
Keeping Martini going forwards and looking for the rummaging for the aforementioned high quality conditioner.
You end up finding it's 3/4 of the way full.
Ooh, cool.
It's a fancy conditioner. You can't really make it out, but it's smells nice. There's different hints of different things in there. You're not 100% sure what the scent's supposed to be, but it's nice and pleasant to your nose.
And I presume will help maintain the fluff.
Well, considering it has a picture of Fleur de Lis on there, or at the very least, some very, very pretty-looking pony, yes, you would assume that it would help maintain your coiffure.
Other than that, yeah, mostly just keeping Martini on his feet and not sinking into despair.
Too late.
And it'll drag you out of it at least. Kicking and screaming maybe, but it'll drag you out.
Probably hold up the bottle and show it to Martini and say, "Hey, this should help keep me fluffy, right?"
He leans in and reads the French. What does it say, Moon?
Sunrise walks up to Chifundo, looks him dead in the face. Have you never had proper main care products?
Holds up wing to Sunrise.
Looks back at Sunrise in Wasteland Shaman.
Pulls out her pre-war brush and smiles. This is gonna be fun.
Holds up the other brush.
He knows what a brush is. Remember, Mina absolutely set 2 on him after the whole emergency light incident.
Now there's 2 of them with brushes, and he's in a shower room. Sunrise.
You know what?
That is the translation on the bottle.
Do you want to find out if the water works and it's not irradiated?
He blinks. Yep, it's French, all right. God, I hate some of these. Why did they even?
Sunrise walks past Chifundo, immediately goes into the into the bathroom, turns on the shower, and sees if it works.
Wait, you try the water in the bathroom, or the water in the showers?
The water in the showers. She walks up to a shower, turns it on, and first to see if it works, and second to see if it's irradiated.
Give me a luck check. Do you just grab one at random, or do you check all 3?
She will check all 3.
Okay. The nice showers that have one handle for hot and one handle for cold. You try the cold first. The water sputters for a second. Everything kind of shakes. The count is too low for your Pitbuck to pick up. Only get like a crackle, but it's no worse than drinking the odd Sparkle Cola. Is clean. The hot water is also hot.
Like, oh my god, I could scald a steak at hot, or just hot enough that it's nice.
Turn the hot water up to max and the cold water is off, you will start taking elemental damage.
Got it. She looks over at Marker Light. Get Chifundo to strip and get in the water.
Hold on a sec.
They'll strip off and walk towards Sunrise with a rather bemused look on his face.
Y'all are so glad Mythic is already.
Martini's already out of his armor.
Moon,
Get quick release.
Moon, get the box of family friendliness ready.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Marker Light. Keep it in your pants.
he can't. He's taken them off already.
When do ponies wear pants?
He just stands next to the door for a second. We'll be up in 30 minutes. Slam.
Well, that's one way of breaking him out of his funk.
Okay, then.
Sex, it works every time.
I mean, talk about from depressed to ultimate happy horse in about 5
Remember
seconds.
to remember Marker Light's moods are sad and horny, and occasionally he likes to spice it up with suicidal. Remember to do the.
Stop it. I feel called out.
Sunrise shouts to the door. Remember to do the showering, cleaning off part afterward, and also let me brush him.
So what we're gonna have? So we're gonna have a cleaned and stuffed turkey tonight.
So Moon, why do you call?
I'm pretty sure the correct answer to this is Chifundo. Roll strength.
The rebuttal to that is make your rolls, but also Mina, it's your turn. You feel a disturbance. You feel the disturbance in the horse, like someone has committed a camp taboo.
Yeah. We're not going to get any hot water. It's all going to get used up. It's okay.
How
He
many
did bring
locks
us.
were there, by the way? Sorry to interrupt her turn mid thing, but this is for her. How many locks were there? How many times do I need to roll my arcane magic to use the lock picking?
Wait, which locks were?
In the laboratory. I told her that before I went up he told her before he went up there that he would unlock the things.
The supply cabinets in the lab.
Oh. That would be over that one. That one. Give me 3 checks.
By the way, blame my raunchy talk on Nugget.
By the way,
she read the Kama Sutra to me.
By the way, by the way, Shadow has the best comment in chat right now, and there's actually soap to be dropped.
Oh my god!
I don't think we're even going to get that far in the role play.
I locked
Wow,
the fuck
also,
out of that thing.
wow, Martini, you were pent up.
We don't need to know that.
Well, how else do you explain a pass on strength and a miserable fail on endurance?
Miserable fail. Those are both passes.
Oh no!
You're the one who failed. The one who failed strength.
No, he passed into. Sorry, yeah. No, Chifundo was the pent up one.
You're still correct. You're just not in the same way. Anyways,
I have to ask one question.
What the hell were you casting?
What? I'm sorry.
What in the fuck spell?
The spell is the mess.
Thank you for the host, Chris. Hi, Chris. I'm sorry that this immediately went not safe for
Skeleton
Chris.
key,
Also,
I'm sorry.
Drinking Buddy,
Extra
thank you.
level.
Drinking Buddy, thank you for the giggity and biddies.
Oh, isn't that? Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You actually have perception magic.
Yep, I use precognition. Oh yeah, are you talking about the spell I was saying I popped earlier? Yeah, precognition. I will Joseph the fuck out of whatever trap you may have for us.
No, that's what Marcolette's doing.
What'd you cast it at?
Expert level, the highest one. The only one, advanced. Which spell are you talking about? I'm sorry, I should make that clear.
Sorry. Basic, advanced, or expert are you casting it at?
Precognition is advanced, and the skeleton key is at whatever level would be appropriate for these laws. Be it from basic to expert. Because
I'm trying to figure out how many. If you have it at basic, advanced, and expert.
Skeleton key.
Yes, but
Are you died?
Do you have it at least advanced?
I have everything maxed out. Skeleton keys at expert. So I
You're fine. You can get into all three. You can get in all three of the cabinets.
Sweet. Yep, there you go. And it is still Mina's turn, yes.
I'm muted.
Well, I can hear you now.
I have no idea why you couldn't hear me. I was not muted. But okay, so all the locks are open. Mina, you had a quick chance to scour over the items. There's also they would have been able to get almost everything. If you were grabbing anything else in here, you'd be able to clear this room out. If you're going to go explore someplace else or just go back and rummage through the supply cabinet, that's also unlocked now.
Okay, I will rummage through the supply cabinets. The only other thing that I plan on doing is at some point I want to go upstairs and take that still apart.
Okay. For anything in particular, or are you just being a kid in a candy store? What in the shit?
Who did we lose?
Oh. Anything in particular, or are you just going to go rummage like a kid in a candy store?
If there's anything, that sticks out, stuff that I could use to make the adrenaline shots, any particular mixtures that I've never seen before, things that are labeled that I don't know.
Okay.
Let me rephrase that. Things that are labeled that I do know what they are, but I have never seen before.
Okay. Roll chemistry.
Damn, I missed the giggity.
Yeah, but you ended up with 5 degrees of success on the nose. Or, well, 50, but... So, there are a couple of bottled up fluids and a few things in sequencing trays that still need to be run that are mostly unlabeled. They have a numbering of sequence A or sequence 12 or something on them. There are just racks and racks and racks of not different chemical solutions, supplies, things for various testing, hardening agents, enough to essentially supply most chemistry checks. Bundle of components, but for chemistry. There's also various tools and equipment in here as well. Give me a luck check.
Do I get to use the
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Called Explore?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Requires a power supply, but you found a microscope.
Ooh.
Nice.
Maybe you'll finally be able to find Martini's self-confidence.
God, he jumped.
No. I'm sorry, no. Martini has plenty of self-confidence. It's his self-control that needs help.
Yeah, all of his self-confidence is right there between his legs, Gio.
Besides, Nina would make the joke is with the microscope she can find his penis.
Actually, that one you can blame Sunrise on since she molded the damn cod piece.
Sorry, Chris.
Children.
That's secret.
All right. But yeah, so there's other things in here, some sequencing tubes. There's on that same pass, you also found a small little portable centrifuge. Essentially the Field Explorer's kit.
Take a little column A, a little column B.
You're gonna be here for a turn.
Okay. Move along.
Just gonna,
Probably not. I don't know.
gonna
We
move
spent like over 12 hours playing and didn't.
to back.
I lost count.
All right, I'm gonna put you on this table so I can find you next turn.
No,
All right.
I was. Let's see.
All right, Mivik.
I'd lost a knight and a pawn. He.
So, I mean, while we're waiting for Mythic, have you ever, has Vital ever looked at you sideways while you're doing one of these sessions and gone, what the fuck are you chucklefucks doing?
Instantly. Like, literally every session. Like, I'll just see movement out of the corner of my eyes, and I look over there, and there's a, dude, what the shit face? Are you kidding me? Or just, she'll hear me say or respond to some of the glaring stupidity that you people come up with just a, what are you doing over there?
How much of it is just? How much of it is just plain me?
No, all of us have done it at some point.
There's usually anytime there's been a really loud, exacerbated "God damn it, no!" or along the lines, it'll just be a "What's going on?"
Show me on the doll where they touched you.
It's not that she's really interested in any way, shape, or form in the game. It's that she's interested in the things that make me go, "I'm going to stab one of you."
Wait, you've managed to reach that level of what the fuckery with Moon? I'm impressed. Tell me more.
You fuckers. You know what? I've been sitting on this image for a while, but I feel like the time is right.
Where's it going?
Going in artwork just because I can't. Oh, it's sad. Just because I can never remember how to upload in Roll20.
Yes.
Oh my God, that's perfect.
And then Martini's walking along the ceiling.
Oh, that's a good one. What makes it even better is we're usually the one. There's usually at least one of us in that lot that would be the one that just gets stuck and can't free himself afterwards.
Y'all can't hear me all right, yeah?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Well, I was afraid because for some queer reason, the microphone piece on my earbuds here goes from working just fine to I am somewhere over in the next state trying to talk through this microphone. So, yeah, I just kind of unplugged and replugged it in. Yeah, you guys can hear me all right now, right?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
So, tell me, Moon, what do we find coming up into the top floor and slowly making our... That's not a good sound.
All right, let's see. How is here on? Yes. Okay. All right. So you're making your way through here with just the where the fuck? Okay, you were already through here. You're back at the thing. So you're making your way out to go and just converse with them and the whatnot.
Yeah, essentially we're going our way out, seeing
Let
if
them
the
know.
caravan's still alright, telling the caravan we're still alive, and the base is pretty much cleared out so they can come in and settle down on the first floor for extra comfort and safety if they so. We've been down here for 2 hours without much warning, so, you know. the courteous thing to do is tell our employer that yes, we are still doing our job.
Actually, no. At the minute, we are not doing our job. That's
That
why
is
we're
also
having
true.
to tell our employer that everything's still fine.
That yes, and we also have peace offerings if they are mad at us for disappearing.
Either of you can roll me luck,
Roll you luck.
since you're both essentially attempting this together. Not have the bonuses from being near sunrise.
Oof.
All
That
right,
is a
I'm
big
going
oof,
to say
Captain.
first.
Pray tell. What kind of fuckery do we come out and see? Can I use precognition on a luck check?
You can't use precognition postcognitionally.
I see the future in the past.
So 2020 hindsight.
Yeah, essentially.
I'm just sifting for.
Well, somebody fucked up, and it wasn't my fault this time.
This time.
Ponies, dead ponies.
We're gonna walk out here. There's just gonna be this giant enclave ambush.
Shut.
This is where one of the caravanners was practicing his marksmanship, and Nyota just literally walks right in between the weapon and the target.
Well, hey, look at that. It's not just your wife.
Well, remember, no one can see him right now, so that would be completely, something.
That's
that would
what
happen.
I mean.
Completely appropriate. Hey, look at that. It's not just sunrise that does that to you.
Shot by accident.
Suddenly, Nyota gets tagged
All
in
right.
the flank with an anti-material rifle. It bounces.
Two of you make your way up. There's a small pneumatic hiss from the door, but it's still fairly quiet. It actually opens and closes this time without too much of a hassle. The lot of you make your way up to the group. A lot of you make your way up to the group. Mystic, give me a perception check.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna save. Should have went with precog. Come on, roll 20. I gave
All right.
you a blood sacrifice not a week ago.
Make your way up.
There was one problem with your blood sacrifice. It wasn't a virgin.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? No, you are correct.
Yeah, no, the mountain gods are weird like that. Fucking goddamn.
Roll 20, don't give a shit.
You make your way back over. It's a couple-minute walk back from where the base opens up to the parking garage. Or, not the parking garage, the parking lot. Everyone seems to have mostly set themselves up for the night. Tents have been unpacked. Stills have been open to cook, or not stills. Kits have been open to cook food with. Small fires are going. People are maintaining gear. There's a couple of people who seem to be in. There's a small. The two brutes seem to be just sparring against one another, but no one seems to be really injured. The two youngins are going around trying to gather up small things and just generally being foals.
So all is well and right so far.
Yep, all is well. The turret's doing its job. There's a robot that's just kind of patrolling around. One from before Mystic, you remember?
What are you talking?
The first time you encountered the brewers, they pulled the tarp off the thing.
Yes, got it.
Yeah, that one. Naota, you give me a perception check, please.
Pulled the tarp off, more like blasted it off.
Yeah, all right. Give me a second. So, all right. So you come up to the scene. Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. So you come up over to the thing to stick what to?
I'm just keeping an eye out, making sure that everything seems to be in order. If everything's fine, I'm gonna let him do what he needs to do.
I assume that you're just kind of hanging back and keeping an eye on things. Are you moving around, or are you moving around at all?
I'm just gonna wait for Mythic to come back. If everything's fine, he's gonna be heading back down. If everything's not fine, well, I'll give him 10 minutes.
Okay. Mystic, what are you going to do? Oh wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Give me another perception check.
Okay, doke, you're scared me. One more. Hey, I passed it this time.
Okay. As you look around a few times, you notice that while there are some of the hired help is set up here or there, and you can make out your small little friend of Mercs that are hanging around and just doing shots. The Caravaneer is nowhere to be found, or at least not in direct line of sight.
The main leader.
Nyota, you'd also witness this.
That the leader of the caravan is missing?
But isn't missing because no one is panicking, is nowhere to be seen.
Go into search mode. Mythic is going to go into search mode and attempt to find her.
One more perception, or give me one more. Actually,
Don't you love it when he trails off like that?
Mystic.
Scared. What?
Nope.
Hello?
It did not get picked up. Mystic, please roll me a D100.
A D100. Alrighty then.
Ruh-roh. Oh, wonderful.
By how much have I fucked?
Right. You make your way around. Where the fuck is your token? All right, give me a second. I just gotta pull it out of the thing. Yeah. Make your way over and around, just kind of quietly looking and peering as to not disturb anyone. you would eventually make your way towards the middle cage, where the middle wagon, where it's set up slightly defense to house some people on the inside. Door has been slid open, and you notice it's the Caravaneers having a conversation, but is having a conversation with herself. You hear the sound of soft gesturing and the flapping of wings in very concise and controlled motions.
All right. So I'm going to.
It's not enough for combat, but it's.
If I use alter physiology to give me another couple points of perception, do you think I might be able to listen in on this, hear it a little clearer? Maybe. Or, I guess I could just knock on the door. I swear to the goddesses, if I am just about to walk in on her having sex with somebody.
I mean, Martini isn't in the room.
No, Martini's already having sex with somebody.
Actually, I think it would be more concerning if Martini was in the room.
I would have questions I wouldn't want the answers to. Considering the door slid open, I don't think it's. What is food preparing for?
Alright, so you're looking. Sorry. So you're just kind of scooting up and trying to figure out what's going on?
Yeah, he's gonna kind of put an ear to the side of the door just to kind of make sure he's not walking in on anything important or suggestive. If nothing concerning, it'll probably just knock on the.
All right. So as you're walking up and put your ear close, you hear the Caravaneer just. It's a little bit of murmur, something about dragging hooves, and just finally, in a bit of a quiet tone, yes, I know, I'm aware there's a deadline, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You like that. Not my fault you can't talk about it. We'll be fine. We'll get there within a day. Everything's still good. Now, come on. We've been gone for too long. They're going to suspect something's up. We got to go.
Oh shit. Pretend. He's gonna probably. Oh shit. What would be a good thing to do here? Probably.
Knock on the door.
Yeah. Well. The thing is, I'm trying to avoid sounding like I have just been sitting there listening into this conversation. So yeah.
Knock on the door like you've just arrived.
3.
Yep.
2.
Knocking on that door.
It's quiet. Shit. Hello? Yes? What's up? She pokes her head out. Oh, Mystic. Yes. Sorry, I was grabbing something from my room. She hops down with a scarf in her magic. Can I help you with something?
Just kind of wanted to let y'all know we were still alive after being gone for a couple hours. Everything all right?
Oh, that's good. I'd be really remiss if my hired guard was killed off on something that isn't even covered by what I pay for them for.
Yeah. We were all kind of hoping to avoid that too. Base is cleared out. Everything's all safe. If you guys actually wanted to kind of move into the first floor for a night of safety and comfort, it's all.
I mean, you're free to ask the individuals if they wish to come in. I'm all right out here. I'd rather stay with my caravan. Besides, I've got a nice room set up for myself in here. The others are free to join you inside if they wish, but I personally am okay. Appreciate you coming to let us know everything's all right and to, come and inform us of this bounty that you found.
Oh yeah, we've found quite a bit of stuff down there.
Oh, fantastic. Well, you weren't on company time, so salvage rules apply.
Although I fully expect the little one, Sunrise, I fully expect her to hand over a bunch of stuff.
Well, extra gear and whatnot's always a good thing.
All right. Yeah, just wanted to let y'all know that everything is fine. Sorry for being gone for so long without much word.
It's all right.
And
a couple of hours, we would have sent someone down to make sure you weren't a cadaver, but
yeah, much appreciated. You wouldn't happen to be too busy later, would you?
Too busy later? I mean, I'm always busy.
I just wanted to ask you about a couple of things as well.
Sure. Is something the matter? You seem a bit disturbed. A bit off kilter.
Out of character, I am just fine. I just, for some reason, am feeling anxious and weird for some reason. In character.
Okay.
It's probably just after being 2 hours with this group, I'm still getting used to a few.
Yeah, they can be a bit much.
You sound like you know them.
Oh! Famous in those parts. They've attracted quite a following.
All right. I'm gonna head back down there, and I'm gonna probably help them haul everything up. And later on tonight, if you're not too busy, maybe we can have.
Yeah, sure. Sounds like a plan. With that, she's going to turn off and nod.
Yep, and with that, he is going to take his leave.
He does the same. All right. Around to sunrise.
Gotta be honest. The suspense was killing.
There was nothing suspicious about that whatsoever.
I mean, I've kind of felt like they're going to betray us from the get-go, so that's beside the point.
I have my suspicions. I had my suspicions. I had a couple of things, but that's going to be addressed.
And now Mythic's got a date.
Oh my god! I just wanted to ask her a couple of questions, and you automatically took the shit.
Not Lidzavi, Twitty.
God damn it, Bug!
Look, just because I sound nervous talking to a mayor when asking her if she wants to hang out later, oh my god, I just asked her for a date. Yes!
Oh,
God.
You thought it was going to be the Griffins, but it was actually the Caravan leader.
Dude,
Why
just
not shoot for the top, huh?
take lessons from Markerlight. Just be a little bit more blunt and forward.
My god.
Take lessons from Markerlight. Screw everything with a heartbeat.
Hey, he's still alive.
Well, only just, but only just.
He's probably.
I gotta do this. Mythic and Caravan are sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S.
So, Moon, how well statted out is this caravan in terms of appearance and general background stuff? Because it sounds like Mythic's going to start dating the caravan.
Oh my god.
I mean, they've got a whole bunch of everything. Random bits of this, random bits of that, some nicer things. You've seen a vast quantity of things that have come in and out of those sidecards. People who are there aren't hired guards. They're just traveling with. It also offers just the presence of being a caravan.
I feel like we're just completely overthinking this, and they're not actually going to betray us. They're just on a schedule.
No. Because remember the number one rule. Never trust Moon's NPCs.
And never trust an escort mission.
Do I have to start the list?
Pickline was alright.
Blackhawk's still on their side. Yes, she shot him, but still.
I mean,
let me start the list. Let me start the. Hold on. No.
Go ahead, Chifundo first, then Fee, you may
I mean, shooting each other is almost a sign of love in the wasteland. I mean, look at Sunrise and Nyota.
And
3 times.
So let me start the list. Waffles said she heard them getting rowdy and just wanted us to calm them down. She knew full well they'd probably gone feral and just didn't want to mention that part. Sparrow.
I mean, to be fair, I think that was more being idealistic.
Sparrow sent us after her husband, knowing goddamn well the Enclave had him probably, and didn't want to mention that acute detail to us that might have prevented us from having to literally use the biggest bomb I've ever made that wasn't a mega spell. Pickline made the conscious decision to not trade the water talisman, didn't tell us this part, and didn't tell us the part where that entire siege could have been avoided.
To be fair, that was 2 very antagonistic parties going at each other.
And we probably could have figured that out, or you guys could have probably figured that out if you dug a little bit deeper instead of just going dick first into a battle.
I don't quite have anything on the Tadoshans yet, except for they probably knew how the forges work and just didn't think it was an important detail to explain to us that it was hurting the planet.
Hurting the planet? What are you talking about?
And if we hadn't found out about his mental problem via scopolamina and made him new antipsychotics, you know full well that Pegasus, whose name eludes me at this very moment, that I actually just wrote into the...
Hollowfeather.
George.
Hollowfeather was gonna shoot us all in the back of the head. Not to mention the fucking bunny rabbit that still refuses to actually say anything to us out loud is in fact a knight of an order established 100-some-odd years ago and a total badass.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, Chifundo's had full-blown conversations with...
But he still refuses to talk to me about it.
Drugs. Seriously, this is Fallout. You're like, if you haven't found a way to beat the problem, you haven't taken enough drugs.
No.
So just remember the number one rule. Moon's NPCs are withholding information every time.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a game comprised of characters that are essentially living PCs.
Yeah, have you not played the Fallout games, Fee? That is typical.
I know.
So,
no, hold on.
Also,
hold on, everyone. Give me a second, real quick. Your whole shtick when making Wandering Sunrise was that you were trying to a better spin on the Fallout 4 protagonist. Well, guess what, bitch? This is a better spin on what Fallout 4 could have been.
Hold on.
So just call out New Vegas 2.0?
Another settlement.
I was going to say,
Also, when somebody walks up to you in real life, do you instantly just exchange every little piece of information about you and your plans? No.
It's usually a sup, hello, and you just keep going, and you never talk to that guy again. You don't walk up to him and ask, hey, do you need any help with this massive quest to take on a giant faction?
Yeah, no, in America, asking how are you is not an invitation to unload your problems on them. It's just a pleasantry.
Unless you say howdy, in which case it's an invitation to politics.
But how are you specifically does not mean how are you doing, it's what's up. Which doesn't even mean that. It's just a colloquialism to say hi, but in a way that sounds like they give two shits about you.
So,
which is weird.
The fact that Moon's NPCs don't instantly tell us everything,
but when they send us on a quest,
normal.
but when they send us on a quest and we ask for important details, they withhold mission critical information on a regular basis that could help us resolve the quest without violence.
Let's take a look at the Sparrow and Hot Cross Buns one. The information that was available was that it was not Enclave that had grabbed Hot Cross Buns because it was all zebra magic.
It was very clear that someone that was relatively powerful and had the ability to hire individuals of that nature had grabbed him. That limits the number of individuals it could have been to major
Okay, it may limit it, but it doesn't rule out everybody except the fucking Enclave.
Yeah, it just limits it to larger factions.
Anyway, so we all know, before this even happened, Mythic, we were all aware she's not telling us a bunch of stuff because she's been acting shady since day one.
See, there's that, but there's also a couple of things Mythic has noticed that he has not brought up, and it has only been done in DMs, which is part of what he's going to bring up. Now, if I could stop feeling so goddamn wired, I could do this. Like, holy shit, I wish I was this wired during the day.
Drink some tea.
Wow. I don't have tea. I took a shot of alcohol, and I am
I'm waiting for when she puts Nugget and Snuggles and Twitty and Dr. Horse on that list.
I love how you lump in Dr. Horse.
Well, he's an asshole.
He's the one who made me the beast I am today.
And he's just an asshole.
Maybe I watched Dr. House MD at a very formative age. Maybe it forever colored my opinion on what a doctor could be if they told ethics to go fuck itself. Not the point. The point is, Sunrise, what are you doing?
Just being casually reminded, Moon, that the Doom guy also has a pet bunny.
No, he had a pet bunny. Then Hell went and murdered it.
Sunrise is headed upstairs to meet up with the others.
Okay. Bring to the ground floor, or
Headed until she runs into somebody, which means she'll go until she walks out the door if necessary.
Okay, so you're just heading outside. You'd be able to make it outside. Stopping to check or explore.
Did they really get this far in the time it took me to get those two in the shower?
Elevators are a beautiful thing.
Also,
elevators are great.
There was also raiding the storeroom as well before that happened.
Fucking Lando's sex pad.
Anyway, outside. It's later in the evening. Oh, yeah. Go away, Lando. So, you make it back outside. It's getting a bit overcast. It's a bit later in the evening.
Wait.
You can
A
smell
bit more overcast than normal?
Yeah. You see more clouds in the sky, but they're not the dark storm-carrying ones.
We've got trouble.
Clock also says it's past sunset, or past the normal time of sunset.
Well,
Chan is patiently waiting outside.
Who is?
For just a moment, you see the googly eyes meet Wu face.
Looks at the dumpster waifu.
And scratch marks and dings from bullets, but for the most part, it's in pretty good shape. This dumpster has survived a lot.
And it's been more loyal than Snuggles.
It's been more loyal than my shotgun.
Just wait, it'll betray you.
She walks over
Yeah,
to the
it's
dumpster.
remember, Fee, it's a moon NPC.
That's true. It's a moon NPC.
No, Dumpster Chan is not a moon NPC. Dumpster Chan is the best cinnamon roll, and we do not deserve her. Y'all can go fuck yourself. None of you deserve Dumpster Chan. Not a single fucking one of you.
Even me?
She walks over to Dumpster Chan, looks at a couple of the bullet holes, takes out a lump of scrap metal, puts it over the bullet hole, duct tapes it in place, and then spray paints it pink to look exactly alike.
Fucking duct tape, really?
While she waits for her friends to show back up.
Dumpster Chan did nothing wrong.
That's the equivalent of putting a Band-Aid on.
Yep.
It's better than nothing.
Fixing it would actually be to weld it.
Wait a second, Moon. What is Dumpster Chan's natural healing rate?
What is what?
Dumpster Chan's natural healing rate.
You don't know. You don't have that perk.
What even would be?
And you're not insane enough to see the health of inanimate objects.
Not yet. Just give me time.
She just kind of sits there and waits for someone to appear. Like, that's the end of my turn. I take my seat and I wait for someone to appear. Well, after I have band-aided the dumpster.
All right. Martini. Go back down with you. All right, you're busy. Nyota.
There's a constant thumping sound.
All right,
that is the
Nyota.
turn.
So what do?
Well, did I happen to overhear anything that was going on? Considering I stayed back by the building, I'm assuming.
No, you did not. You did, however, able to make out the occasional sound from marker light.
Oh,
You could pick up that he
yeah.
sounded nervous. You could pick out that he sounded slightly frantic for some reason.
You mean Mythic? You mean Mythic instead of Marker Light, right?
Mm-hmm. Yup, that's who I mean.
Have I done it? Have I officially gotten to a point where I can be confused with Marker?
Not only does Moon confuse the zebras, he now confuses the newbies of the party.
Congratulations, you're no longer the FNG for some reason.
Oh my god, all of you players look exactly the same to me. You all approach a problem big first.
Whoa,
Hey.
playerist!
If you could hear Markalite all the way down below those depths from all the way there, that's amazing hearing.
All I'm
That
going to
or they're
say
just
is,
being real loud.
should he roll perception to see if he can feel marker light?
That's another thing I want to roll for.
What the fuck? Snips! Bad snips!
Alright,
Roll
breaking out the
those
spray bottle for this one. No.
That's
Bart
two
going.
past perception checks in a row. Do I get a cookie?
Nope, only when you get 3.
Don't tempt him.
I mean, for Nyota, passing even 1 in a session's amazing. But yes, I will wait for Mythic to return and probably just keep an eye out for anybody coming up.
All right. You would hear the door open and notice Sunrise after a couple of moments. But before she comes up, by like 10 seconds, come and kind of trotted out. He seems traumatized, like he just walked in on his parents. That 1,000-yard stare, like that is the thing I never needed to see in my life.
Who?
But beyond that, he is completely unharmed. And it just seems like another quiet day. Foals are running around, food is being cooked, body chants are being shouted at one another, drinks are being had, and boasts are being toasted.
Nyota will
And
step up next to Mythic and smile, and you can't see me, and just kind of tap him on the shoulder. Anything we need to be worried about?
You just jumped. God, it's Celestia. Where did you come from? Oh my god, I'm still wired.
And the funny thing is that even doing that probably wouldn't break Nyota's stealth right now.
Well,
wait, if you did what?
Just tapping Mythic on the shoulder and whispering, so anything we need to worry.
You would only impart a negative. You would only impart a -10 to people, or you would only give people a +1 to their perception if they were trying to beat you. So you're fine.
Yeah,
you could
because
you could turn on your fucking flashlight at this point.
Be a will-o-wisp.
It would only be a -3.
And they're currently at what, a -20 to perception?
10.
That was a critical success. Success is
Yes.
double.
No, that. Regardless of that, and I'll go check it up later. But even if but it does not, and I'll double check. But it does not. That's still a -10.
Yeah.
That means a -1. That means a -1 does not guarantee that they beat your stealth. They have to have a 10 perception and crit, or an 11 perception. Actually,
nice.
So
All
yeah,
right.
no, you actually make me a willpower save.
Who?
Critically failed.
All right, you as you start to move forward, you notice that it seems to get extremely dark for a couple of moments, and the world lightens back up again. Dark and then light, dark and then light. Almost as if you were peering through two worlds at once. Almost as if you were in two worlds at once. of clawing darkness all around you. It embraces you, but you have a sensation that it doesn't wish to let go of you. Are hiding in bright light, in plain sight. You are more shadow than pony at this point in your life.
I am going to do my best to both embrace it and bring it under control.
As you start to peer around you, one does not control the darkness. One just accepts it for what it is. You take 1 point of sanity loss as you realize you have attracted a fairly ambiguous and potentially ambivalent spirit of darkness.
Now I just need to remember what the sanity calculation is.
Not darkness.
Did it ever get put onto the Roll20 sheets? Yep, sanity. Yeah, sanity's on the Roll20 sheet.
Sorry,
it's under
Spirit of
defense.
Whispers.
Yeah, under defense, sanity current. Thank God for Jafundo. Martini's sanity is no longer broken.
And you said, and I'm going to add this under my magic on my main Google sheet, but you said a spirit of whispers.
Yes.
Wait, what was that about your sanity, Snips?
Oh, just the usual.
No, you made it sound like Martini's sanity is completely broken again.
Who's to say it's not?
Did Marker Light go crazy?
I kind of thought you would have figured that out after... Let's see, how many personalities did he show last time? Story for another time.
Story for another time.
Story for another time.
Oakley dokley.
Just be careful if he starts yelling.
Scopolamina.
Yep.
That room has a load of chemicals in it.
Well, if we're going to be hanging around here for a while, which kind of got the impression, I'll see about mixing some stuff up.
Evening to whip up some things.
Yep.
There's also the cabinet, or there's also the supply closet, the next floor up, if you wanted to check that out too.
Okay, we'll do that before we start to cook, and we'll see if there's anything up there that we can.
All right. Basement. Was over in. So you'd been in those two. Probably over in the second one. There she is. All right, so over in this mostly nondescript lab, there would. Oh no, wait, this is the one that had cabinet. This is the one that was locked because it's red. I'm remembering these. All right, and now it's green. Now all of it will be green because I did not realize it was several pieces. All right, so inside this cabinet, there's an even greater supply of an even greater supply of chemical reagents. Some things you've seen before, some things you've only had in small amounts, but there's just about everything in here, from very rare chemical or from very common chemicals to things that are only found in very small amounts the planet over, to various synthetic and pony-made chemicals. There's also enough supplies and whatnot to essentially start up your own needle exchange program. A plethora of supplies in here as well. You also find, I need to look up the exact terminology for it, but you essentially pick up a couple of chemistry recipes as well.
Oh, okay. Those are kind of important for me to know at some point, but not willing to experiment at the moment. Although this would be the place for it.
Where the hell is it? A small list of someone's just personal chemistry book.
Well, we'll go through it and see if there's anything that we don't know.
Give me a chemistry roll. Sorry, give me a second. Actually, let me go. All right, back. Sorry about that.
Okay. I rolled a 77 of 114.
All right, give me another chemistry check.
And I rolled a 17 out of 114.
All right, and then I need one final chemistry check.
$31 out of 114.
This is a between this chemistry lockup and the one in the basement. You theorize that given enough time, adequate space, enough food and water to keep your own self going, and enough time, there's just about there isn't anything you couldn't make baking. But there's enough supplies in here to churn out batches of cookies to, make vats of dash, stacks of I can't. Have you ever been inside a chemistry room in a school?
Oh yeah,
just the plethora of shit they have.
I don't think Mina's going to sleep tonight.
Sunrise. I'm saying, what drug would you like to make? What the fuck, Vital?
Hey, when Vital turns table on the what the fuckery for Moon.
No, just I have a list with very wild eyes.
Basically, one of the things I want to. There was a couple of things that I needed to make. One of which was I want to get the adrenaline shots done up. But there's a few things that are on my list that I will look into. I will get back to you on that. We don't have to suck up all the game time with that. I just think Mina's not going to be sleeping tonight.
So, are you now no sleep Scapola?
Well, for tonight, while I have a lab to use.
And now we're going to proceed to write a creepypasta about this bunker just for fun.
Yeah, now we need to submit this to what? r/no.
Equestria Daily.
I mean, the first thing that she's probably going to make is coffee to keep her awake.
Like that to be regular coffee infused with various stimulants, coffee infused with things to sharpen your mind, or coffee infused with cream.
Coffee infused with all of the above.
Jinx!
Okay, you make the finals brew. Mina, make me a chemistry check.
Uh, 75. Okay, I will put that on my list.
So Scopola Mega all night long win?
Well, she doesn't have, somebody to keep her busy like Jafundo and Martini. So
Have military grade stimulants.
yeah. So next best thing is to, insert more stimulants in your body and cook.
All I gotta say is we found a chemistry lab and Scopola Mino went, this is the way.
It has become drugs.
Yes.
Oh boy. All right, Mina. Let's see. You have that. I'll give you some extra time in there. So you're just going to be crafting a bunch of things throughout the evening?
Yes. Unless they come and drag me out kicking and
Let me
screaming.
get the check. Well, give me 2 checks for the moment.
Chemistry.
Okay. And just tell me what you want to. I keep stressing that because that's like someone going into a fully stocked Walmart and like, all right, what supplies do I have at my disposal? You have a Walmart. Well, what's in there? You have a Walmart.
Well, what's in the Walmart? Go to your Walmart.
Oddly dressed people.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you!
Because they've got good prices on clothes.
Anyways. Mystic Jittery Blade.
Yep, here I am. I calmed down a little bit. I have the nerves of Jello and the limbs of pasta. I finished informing Naira about the things that I have chatted on there. Essentially, everything is fine with the caravan, but he has his suspicions about the caravan leader, who he will approach. Totally not a Dane. And then he'll just continue on in. If Sunrise wishes to stop him, he is going to walk right by. Otherwise, he's probably just going to start the process of hauling everything out.
Yeah, Shadow actually has a point. You could make a chemotherapy regimen.
Sunrise enjoys the hug, smiles. So nothing's blown up and nothing's gone horribly wrong. Why does he look like he's seen a ghost or walked in on his parents having sex?
Because I thought I almost did. Out of character. In character. You'd be.
She stops. Yes, Moon, I think they would actually want to read a creepypasta about this bunker written by you.
Alright.
She stops, turns to Mythic. Go on, you almost did see a what? Also, thank you, Nyota.
Nothing, because it wasn't a thing. I'm going to be talking to the caravan leader a little later. Anything you want me to ask?
Yes, our final destination, please. Again. Because we haven't gotten one yet, and I'm getting concerned.
That is on the to-do list. Yeah, I'm just imagining I'm hearing a lot of just maniacal laughing coming from the bunker. In Scopolamina's voice for some reason.
Roll luck.
Roll luck, he says.
It's too far away for a perception check to pass, but if it's luck, you could...
Alrighty then.
You hear Mina laughing maniacally from the top of the stairs. It's the sensation that everything wrong in the world has been allowed to be committed. You feel frightened. You feel disturbed.
Well,
There's
yeah,
disturbance
you gave a Philly Scout a fully stocked chem lab, a proper, actual research-grade chem lab.
It frightens me.
You should be.
It's not just any Philly Scout. It's Scopolamina.
Now the question is where did she find the half face mask to cover up just half her face?
Oh, well, that's standard issue.
Standard issue for all evil scientists.
Yeah, and all evil scientist labs also have a creepy organ, right?
No.
Willpower?
Only the opera.
There's at least a couple of jars with organs in. Well, no.
No. I was referring
not in the actual timeline.
I was referring to the organ that you play.
Los dos. People can. You're pretty sure what appears to be a heart in a jar, but I mean that's a perfectly normal thing to have in chemistry labs. Totally.
But the fully functional pipe organ in the corner.
Well, all evil scientists have that.
Well, it's not a fully functioning pipe organ, but there is a keyboard. And that's in the break room.
Even more terrifying.
They're one of those places that's like, we have fun here.
Oh, God, no. That artificial management enforced fun that everybody's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Company mandated fun time.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's scarier than literally any creepypasta I can write. Yep. Keyboard. All right, there is a keyboard in the basement break room. You have unleashed ultimate evil upon them. All right.
Oh, God, no. I am not clicking that one.
I'll click it. I will listen to that earworm later.
Nope. I am not clicking 10 hours of Pinkie Pie jumping up and down going fun. I am good. The stream does not need to know that exists. That does not need to be an actual link anyone is aware
Too late.
of.
They've heard you already.
Okay, there you go. There's the break room.
Wait.
Oh yes, the bottom of the castle of twin sisters. Yes.
Then who's playing that? We're going to find.
I mean, come on, they had to do a Scooby-Doo episode.
It was a fun one though. Bad Pinky.
And there's up in the sky, that as the clouds are thickening in, there's just a sound like someone kicked a thunderhead with the force of 1,000 rainbow dashes. The entire campsite jumps like they were all given 1,000 years of death, and there's an errant sensation that something is deeply, deeply wrong. And with that, we're gonna go to break because I need more coffee.
Somewhere else, Martini stops.
So
everyone be back to 10 after.
So with that trip
God's
to
wish.
break, before I go grab something, this is a reminder, stay to the end of the stream, guys, because I have a special thing to show you at the end of the stream. And also, as I said in chat, we have scarves. We're trying to have scarves like this. This is the same company that made this scarf is making our scarves. If we can get the pre-orders to pay for them, because they have a minimum order amount, and I have to pay for the minimum order. So by the way, the artwork for these is done by Hobbs. We're getting a finalized version of the artwork tomorrow. But this is mostly what it will look like. Anyway, I'm going to go to break with everybody else. We will resume at 6 after the hour.
Damn it, I wish I would have thought over my actions a little better. I could have totally played that off well, and it would have been.
Well, it has certainly been a very strange night tonight.
You could even say it was bizarre.
I hate you so much.
Well, I mean,
We love you
let's
too.
face it,
No
Mythic
homo.
started out all nervous, got caught, and then wound up making a date with the Caravaneer.
When you're trying to cover your ass after getting caught and you end up accidentally asking them on a date, and it works.
Yeah.
And suddenly I'm a bard.
Yep. Wait, wasn't that Martini's job? The bard?
Ah, I have a one-upped martini. And it's been so bad that now Moon confuses the two of us.
Well, yep, that's true. Great job.
I should have played my changeling. I'm gonna let that hang ominously in the air.
Hmm. I don't know. I think changelings would have confused Twitty.
Especially when one of them turned into Twitty.
Definitely.
Let's see. The best part is, I realized this earlier after making this character and getting into the game. I could have played my changeling character this entire time, and no one would have ever known.
Except changing rules aren't in the system yet. Well, no, they are, but as the you've got to have you have to have the expanded ones.
But I did. Granted, changelings are very weird to play in this. Especially if you're not coming into the game with your entire party definitely either being your friend or your lover. Granted, holy
Oh,
shit,
that's
once you start
right,
setting
too. Because of how things went with this world. The changelings are still the dark-colored
Yep,
love
they're
suckers.
they're the pre-friendship emotion drainers.
They're the scary bugs. The scary love bugs.
Yes.
I wonder if Chrysalis actually survived.
Yeah, it would depend on whether or not the hive got hit by a nuke or not. Might have been ignored. They may have actually tried to stay out of the war. Who knows?
They might have been playing both sides, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I could just see it now. Yeah, feeding and fueling the animosity with their shape-shifting abilities. You know.
Really nice distraction from the fact that they do exist and they are doing things. And then it got a little out of hoof, and you know this happened.
I mean, all good things come to an end.
But yet it never really ended, did it?
It depends if you stayed a changeling or went husk.
Ah, yes, you did have that husk fight. That was wild.
BRB.
Yep. When Silverfang was attacked by husks. It's an interesting battle.
Damn, I missed a lot.
Oh, yes.
I am back with Irish coffee.
Nice.
Well, how there?
Well, you know, I mean, let's face it. And you think about it. Mythic's only just now is a recent add-on to the party. So yeah, he would have missed a lot of interesting shit that happened beforehand.
Better yet, the player himself is a complete freshie. I've only watched like the old, like the first 10 sessions, maybe.
Wait,
so like I'm coming into this blind. I'm sorry.
You said you only you watched 10 of the sessions?
Yeah, like I was around for like the first few sessions. I think I stopped. It ended up having to stop listening after Pigline died.
Oh man, you're gonna take a while, but it'll be interesting. That was an intense episode.
That was heart wrenching.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Are we talking about Swiss cheese?
No, we're talking about previous sessions that he has missed.
Yeah, Moon got his wish. Me and him were talking about it like before I had been at it. I got my chance to get into the game, and he's like, "Oh no, this is perfect. Like having a fresh player on this group would be amazing."
The fuck am I then?
Well, you've pretty much been watching things for quite the sessions. Mythic's only watched the first 10.
You cut out there. I didn't hear.
Mythic has only seen the first 10 sessions.
Oh.
So the player is just as much a freshie as the character.
Everybody ready?
Hello? Yeah, I only know bits and pieces about this.
Oh, right. I forgot to wash out my mug. Hang on.
I think Moon is yet to be back, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying 10 after in the chat.
Yeah. But yeah. With that lack of perspective, geez, yeah. You can really do a good job playing Mythic. It was utter freshie with no clue what's been going on.
The entire party's done all these wild things. They're talking about all this crazy stuff, and Mythic's like, I've been out here for a year. I don't know who you people are. What the fuck is going on?
Voss?
As Mythic confirms himself as Captain Clueless. Wandering Paladin, or would-be Paladin of the Wasteland.
All these absolute poor fools. They don't know where they are. Right?
Hang on.
They're in
You
the melee range.
Bitch, you don't want my job. You don't want no Paladin of the Wasteland. You don't understand what kind of bullshit this entails.
Yeah.
Too late.
Besides, there's also the funny fact of the bit of a quasi embarrassment when she walks back to rooftop. Sunrise, the hero of the rooftop.
Martini puts on headphones, ceases to give a fuck.
Mythic just feel like, what the hell is going on?
Oh, yeah.
Sunrise looks at Nyota. Please, in 5 seconds, teach me your ways of hiding.
Sunrise would love to go to rooftop without them all singing her fucking praises.
And as soon as Sunrise looks around for Nyota, there is no one there.
Ninja.
Same with Martini, because he's starting to get better at it.
So, by the way, you did know, people haven't forgot, we actually do have a wiki.
It's barely.
That's where I found the pickline stuff.
Huh.
Which apparently has a different color for her.
No, the wiki's got the largely accepted coloration for pickline, not the initial description.
Yeah.
We're going to have to update that, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. That's why I posted it earlier in the Discord. It's got things like Alguassel still being a live character.
Ah.
Actually, it really doesn't have much for Alguassel at all.
Alguassel, the Justice Burb.
No,
Status.
it says Alguassel, work in progress.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There are a lot of still work in progress on there.
Well, really, the best you could call him is currently deceased.
Damn it, I really wish I would have
No.
Alguassel.
Status, he will return.
Alright, sorry about that. It takes me about 9-10 minutes to boil water.
And it'll be about the same status for Fruit Buddy.
I'm not the last one back, or I'm not the first, but yeah.
No, you're the last one back, and also I'm getting you a better kettle.
Also, it lists Black Hawk as being a villain stroke antagonist.
Wait, what?
The Dead Tree Wiki, for the game rather than for what you guys are doing.
with all the
The
out-of-date
tabletop
data.
or for the book?
For the story.
It's got a
Does
lot
it
of
chance to look at that? Does it mention that the story is based off a game, or is it just?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, like I said, I haven't had a chance to look.
But yeah, it's like our Wassil work in progress, still in the live characters set. No mention of
On in our hearts, and every time we shoot a raider in the head.
I would not be surprised if it shows a status and it just literally states "will return."
Lurking.
Waiting.
But yeah, Black Hawk's villain stroke antagonist still, according to this.
I mean, she is. She occasionally will shoot members of the party.
I want to know who's updating or who even like made the thing. This is weirdly.
Wasn't it FoE?
I don't know.
Wasn't FoE what?
Who created the wiki?
No, someone else did, and then we started filling it in. In the meantime, shall we get back to shenanigans?
Yep. So unless we left it, or the law of you were still outside, gathered around dumpster John. The three of you are busy. Los occupado.
By the way, did they hear that thunderclap down there?
Mm-hmm.
Martini stopped. Martini was confused.
Hear that too. Sunrise, you're up.
Sunrise looks at Mythic. Alright, well, if you don't want to talk about it now, oh well. Everything good, Nayada?
So far as I can test.
Any idea where we're headed yet?
Hey, Moon, question for you.
Answer for you.
Been a courier for a long time. Is this one of the routes I'm familiar with?
Give me an int roll with +2.
Fuck you too, roll 20.
This isn't a route that you are personally familiar with. There are a couple of markings here or there that this may have been an old courier route, but this isn't anything that you're too intimately familiar with. Though you're not super familiar with the northern region of this area. The Idaho area, if we're using the US map, if you will.
Oh, so the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
It's potato-shaped blur on your map of not knowing where the fuck you are.
Well,
let me put it this way. You're not familiar with the routes, but there have to be routes out this way.
In which case, considering this would be a major landmark, I'm gonna go looking for a courier cache. But to answer Sunrise's question, unfortunately, I'm not really that familiar with the routes up this way. Give me a minute to look for something. Usually, Usually we have pit stops where we leave maps or copies of maps so that just in case somebody gets lost, they'll figure out where they are between the map they've got and the map we leave.
Well, we're getting near the next stable target anyway, so it's not like we're not headed in the right direction, right?
We don't know that.
Yes, I do. I can look at my Pip-Buck map and see myself getting closer to an objective.
A new seeker is after Fiaura's heart and attention.
Arvana, you understand that's how I get unicorns in my feet, right? You just splash them out of the tip. We made the tip jar bigger, and I didn't realize that you guys were only making me make it bigger so you could make bigger splashes.
That's funny.
It makes too much sense.
All right. So, Sunrise, is that your turn?
Yes.
Fucking, Nyota, give me a couple survival checks. They are at a -30 since you are unfamiliar with the area. I'll say give me 3 checks.
That's a pass by 4. Wait. Yeah, that's a pass by 4. Pass all 3, the last being on the dot.
All right. This will take your next round. So this will take you about.
I don't mind it taking my full turn.
No. I'm trying to figure out how much time this is actually going to take you.
Hi! This bag of hugs for $5 is hold.
Wander for about 15 minutes, checking the signs and the little markings that you know to look for. It's a bit slow going at first and a bit fruitless, but eventually, about the time when you're thinking of just giving up and turning in, you see what appears to be a marking signal telling you to go east. For another 7 minutes, you find another marking signal. They're very scarce out here. And it looked like there was a cache in this spot, but that it had been dug up some time ago, as the earth had hardened quite well in this area. Another quarter mile, you manage to find what appears to be an undisturbed cache. The markings are there, but you're a little bit confused as to how you want to get to this. It seems as if someone has set down a couple of concrete slabs in the area. Whether it be the foundation of a building someone was trying to make or a cleverly laid disguise marking, there is something underneath here, as this has not been disturbed.
Well, I'm gonna look around and just try and keep my eyes peeled for a marking for where the cache might be.
You were able to figure out that the cache is under one of the concrete slabs.
All right, I'm gonna check both of them and see if one of them lifts up easily.
Roll strength.
Gonna use Mountain's training to, properly root myself before I try this. Does that give me like a...
To roll endurance.
Hang on, what are you doing?
Pass for strength and then roll endurance, you said?
No, I said because of that you do not have to roll endurance. You're using proper form.
Ah, okay. Pass by one.
So it takes you a moment. You look under several of the slabs. Nothing. Oh, hey, that's a snake shit. You open up one of the... You lift open on the fifth one that you move up. You see what appears to be a hatch buried in the earth.
I'll scooch the slab to the side and pop open the hatch.
There is no scooch. You let it down and it drops with a small thud.
Oh, I figured I was just lifting it up far enough that I could see what was under it and then slide it on top of whatever it was. But okay.
So so if you lift it up, it's a hatch that you need to turn and open. It's something that you'd need both hooves to properly do.
Oh yeah, like I meant getting the slab up onto one of the other slabs and sliding it free.
Oh, you're doing the sarcophagus trick. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do the sarcophagus trick. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, so you slide that over. Perfectly fine. The hatch opens. It isn't locked. An endurance save?
Because something down there smells.
Yeah, it's unrelated to the strength.
Crit success.
You are just at this point in time conditioned to hold your breath when opening these things. Whatever's in there made your eyes water like crazy, but you didn't get any of it in your lungs, and giving the area a moment to clear, you were perfectly fine. The smell is awful. Like you've just opened up a fetid body that was found in a swamp.
Am I on the wrong map? I'm confused. What is he opening?
He's
to go and
opening up
find
the
a
courier
courier cache. I don't have a map for this.
Just imagine that it's part and parcel to the parking lot for the base, and it's just out in the middle of
a mile and a half off Yataway.
Well, I'm pretty sure we know what happened to the last courier.
Inside of here, it's very apparent there's a small container that was, or a small foil container of something that was wrapped. Whoever was putting this in here must have assumed that this was airtight. But there is he lets something mold to the point that the mold consumes all of the available non-mold biomass. You will and allowed to dry out properly. What you will get is mold dust.
Mm-hmm.
Small metal container there was some organic thing, but whatever it wasn't properly sealed. There is about half a pound, so about half a pound of mold dust.
That could probably be useful for Mina. I'll actually collect it.
It is blue.
Blue mold. Why does that sound familiar?
Penicillin.
Well, regardless, like, and this is Nyota. It's like, you know, I should know this, but I'm a little bit.
Roll
frustrated.
survival. Character would. This is some kind of food stuff. It's a purely organic mold. Whatever was in here wasn't horrendously toxic, but this has some, and I'm probably wrong. I'll double check my sources later. But this has some use in some alchemical and, as far as you're aware, most likely some chemical recipes too. So yes, Mina would be quite pleased if you brought her this entire thing. But don't inhale it.
I will be very careful to not inhale it and bring as much of it back safely as I can. But I'm also going to look for the cache if there is any available.
So inside of here contains the rest of the cache. It's surprisingly well built. It looks as though someone had set this up to be potentially a recurring drop spot. You need your own supply of air. There's enough space in here when fully cleared out for a single pony to fit. The walls are made of some kind of solid metal. It's slightly padded on the bottom. And there is in a hermetically sealed container some food that hasn't perished and several cans of purified water. There's you can remove the padded area. It's a fairly compact travel cushion and a small blanket or a small pillow.
I'll actually leave that for the next person to come through here. I'll take one of the bottles of purified water, and I will try and get the pip book to transcribe the map that I find with its mapping function.
Here there isn't a traditional map. You find something that is too crudely hoof-drawn for the Pitbox internal mapping systems to pick up. It appears to just reference, and I'll give you a doodle of it later, but it appears to reference a mountain, a stream, some trees, or if not trees, then giant stalks of broccoli. And at the end of it, there appears to be, it looks like a treasure chest with gold doubloons and rifles coming out of it.
Huh.
Inside of here as well, there's a small little self-defense kit. 9mm pistol, switchblade, a couple of magazines fully loaded. And inside there's actually a 50 stack of caps.
You know what? I'm going to leave behind in the cache. I'm gonna leave behind one of my stacks of shuriken for the self-defense.
Give yourself a point of karma and give me a luck check.
Pass by 2.
Itch in the back of your head that caused you to take a moment and look underneath the seating. Either due to just your curiosity of how it works, or curiosity to check and see if there's anything underneath there, you lift it up and your itch is paid off. There appears to be another small kit recessed into the floor, and on either side there is a hollow slot. Well, one is a hollow slot, the other is a memory orb. Do you open up the box?
I'm going to be very careful to not breathe in any of the mold that might be in the air, but try and take as deep a breath as I can before I pop open the box.
Firearms check.
Nope.
It's just a really fancy pistol.
You know what? Does it look like anything that Sunrise has used?
Give me a second. No, this. Where are you? Oh no. This appears to be a well-made, antique-looking revolver.
So it looks like something Alguacil would use. You know what? Just in case I'm around to see him come back, I'm going to take it.
There is, on either side, it's five rounds, and there are five. Oh no, actually, there wouldn't be. The inside is still greased. There's a very small cleaning kit set off to one of the sides. Just write down ornate revolver, 120%.
And I'll just go ahead and take the whole box.
It's light.
Yep. And
It weighs, the whole thing together weighs 5. The gun, the everything. Or sorry, no, it'd be 5.5. But that's
all
still
right.
a light ass kit.
And I'll also take the memory orb.
Okay. Still doing the thing. Mystic, you're making your way downstairs back inside.
Man, I'm gonna be watching Memory Orbs for like a whole goddamn day.
What's going on?
Yes. It is your turn.
Yep. Making my way inside. Down the elevators, and I'm
Making-
just gonna start packing up and checking stuff.
Where? Which floor?
Starting from the bottom with all of the weapons.
All right, so you're just going down to the bottom to gather and bring up. Gotcha.
Yep, just gonna be a move.
Okay. Waiting for Nyota to get back.
Who, me? I can't
Yes,
see the
you.
turn order. Yeah, I'm just.
Oh.
I'm waiting for
From the
everyone
other.
to regroup at the surface, and for Nyota and Sunrise's turn in the shower. Assuming those
There are
two don't
multiple
use
showers.
all. Yes. Do you want to stand in the same vicinity as what's going on right now?
I'm just saying.
I mean, I get we're best buds and friends and all, but I didn't think we were that buddy-buddy.
Look, what you do in downtime RP that happens out of the sight of everyone except for me and God is between you.
Love you too.
So about 20 minutes pass, and Iota makes his way back to you. You've had a lovely conversation with yourself. But Iota makes his way back. About this time, I would assume it's been long enough that Martini... Oh yeah, it's been about 30 minutes, so Martini and Chifundo would be making their way back up to the surface.
By the way, Moon.
Yeba.
He would have done his best to try and... Yeah, I know he's not going to succeed in any way, shape, or form, but he tries to make Chifundo look pretty. He tries.
I'm sure Mina can help with that one.
At the very least, brushing the mane so it's not like completely floof.
Roll Pegasus magic.
Oh.
Okay.
You're just raising more questions now.
Wings as a comb, and using one wing as a comb and another wing as a sort of concentrated blow dryer. You use a little bit of Pegasus magic to properly preen your partner into something pretty and presentable.
Nice.
Chifundo, you have a +1 to charisma for the next 24 hours, or until you get sufficiently dirty.
Wunderbar.
Where's the level buff window?
I'll possibly up to. I'll possibly temporarily up to 9 charisma.
This charisma buff will not help you with spirits. They don't care how pretty you are.
Aww.
Except for the one that's currently just kind of stuck to it.
Pretty you
I mean, the one that's been having fun.
Yes, that one.
Yes, your partner in crimes against Equestria. An hour passes. Everyone but Mina makes their way back up to the surface. Mythic, would you be coming back up as you were grabbing as you were grabbing things and hauling them up, or would you just be coming up after you grabbed and assembled everything into one big pile?
Can we use a different word besides coming, because phrasing right now is horrible.
I feel vaguely uncomfortable by this, but yeah, he's just going to like kind of gather everything to one big pile.
Your way back
on
to the surface.
before. Yeah.
Well, at least no one's saying that song about buttered toast in the mountain.
And at some point, he's probably also going to be taking a shower whenever people stop fucking inside. Come on, guys.
They're long enough to, hear the sound of the water stop.
I feel like I should.
And then you hear what can only be described. And then you can hear what can only be described as an electric hoof dryer.
I have questions. I'm unsure if I should ask. I'm gonna give it about 5 minutes. So yeah, I'm just gonna. He's just gonna start taking it. He's gonna start hauling everything up, and keep that shower idea back in the back.
All right. I'll tell you before you make your way back up, and I move the turn order back over. When you get a chance to go and check, you find that the shower that they weren't or that one of the showers that they weren't using still has scalding hot water.
Holy shit!
Give me a repair check. +10.
Repair check +10. All right.
You deduce that there must be multiple separate water heaters.
Holy shit. So these showers are like super duper fancy. Pardon.
First for the nerds and the researchers.
Huzzah!
Awesome.
Huzzah for the creation of a self-contained water heater.
Yeah, I mean there are also
back down here after he's
there
done.
are also showers that do heat themselves. So
Oh yes, there are those two. I figured a heating towel's been in every shower. Because magic just solves everyone's problems all the time.
I would not be shocked if on the other
All right. So, Mythic, Martini, and Jaffundo come back a little bit after Nyota makes it back.
And Martini's going to stop over by the laundry area and the rooms you mentioned and pick up all of the stuff that he was actually looking for.
Okay. We'll find necessarily all of it there, but between there and the upstairs barracks. You're looking in. Can everyone see that now?
See what?
The turn order, yes.
No.
Nope.
Reconnect if you're not on the top top page.
Wait, did I do the dumb? Yes. Player, that's on me. The only one who shouldn't be able to see that is Mina, because Mina is currently in the basement crafting drugs.
Because Mina like drugs?
Insert exasperated moon sigh.
I remember one of the things now that I'm supposed to be making, and that's for Sunrise and Nyota.
So all they see is Chifundo coming out looking fabulous, and Martini coming out with enough uniforms, clothing, socks, things like that, to outfit an entire platoon with a green beret on his head.
More or less.
Not necessarily enough for a platoon, but...
Moon, there's enough weapons there almost for a goddamn company. We could outfit a fucking platoon.
No, he said of clothing.
Oh, okay.
A very specific number.
Small set of clothing. You have enough. You have enough weapons there to arm a small army.
4 red berets, 4 green berets, 8 ACUs. God, those things are terrible. 4 sets of PT gear, 24 pairs of socks, 4 sets of boonie cap, 14 sets of combat boots, and 14 unicorn officer bardings.
Otherwise known as the contents of Boone's closet.
Yep. Okay, more like 2 squads. It looks like he has a big-ass coat on, honestly. We'll just settle in over by sunrise.
Well, where is he? I need to brush him.
Points at the fabulous zebra.
She smiles, walks over, pulls out a brush, and without a word, just starts brushing.
So as you see him, you notice that the mane and tail have been expertly coiffed. The fur is kind of fluffy and fuzzy, but still looks adorable. Not quite it. I've been tased by an outlet, but near there.
Yes, but the point now the point now is to make the fabulousness last for longer than a day.
Do you have styling products like hairspray?
Were there styling
Supply
products down there?
Yeah, supply closet.
There was no hairspray or gel. Those would be non-essential. Those would be non-essential items. You would have had to have nabbed them from someplace else.
Alternative to hairspray.
God damn it.
Suppose Mina could probably craft just about anything you can find, so it's simply a matter of making Drugmare do something for the prettiness of Chifundo, and not the spirit of drugs.
Actually,
hold on. Raggle fraggle. I'm looking for something.
I know the answer you're looking for.
Damn it, we don't have it. All right, what's the answer?
Something that they used to use back in the 50s is they used to use cooking grease for.
It's exactly what I was fucking looking for.
So
No.
seriously,
Crisco.
No.
Martini would just go, "No, you're not going to put cooking grease in his felt. It's not going to happen."
Well, hey now, at least he'd taste as delicious as you look.
Plasma rifle to the face.
Albeit by poor. Wow.
Like, not even a hit, just there's a barrel resting on his shoulder. No. Because a missed shot. No. No, that one's not. Because grease is incredibly flammable when you introduce plasma into the environment.
Not cooking, not like Crisco.
Crisco?
Yes, Crisco.
Sorry, that's way before your time.
Yeah, no, that's probably 3 or 4 times older than I am. God, I feel young.
Okay, well, anyway, she's going to proceed to thoroughly brush Chifundo from head to toe. Hoof.
We'll just stand there and just enjoy the.
But more
feeling
importantly,
of-
as she's doing it, she's going to teach him how to do it.
I'm going to laugh so hard if you botch this.
I will need you to RP that out later.
It fails.
Really? Really? Oh my god. Oh, everyone takes more than one lesson.
Chifundo, roll int again. It would be a long enough time that you'd have a chance to.
What is this miraculous magic that you are doing to me? This brushing.
And then she started to scratch behind your ears, and all the world was pudding.
All the world.
To the point where back legs stop. You know, like with a dog when you start scratching the.
God damn it! You are not a puppy dog, and I refuse to believe this.
Nope, the leg is going.
Actually, horses do that too.
Motherfucker.
All right. So Chifundo is liquid.
Yup.
Martini reserved the right to facepalm.
Sunrise, you can't make the main any more fabulous than it already is, but the code is nice and smooth. All right. So all that aside, what do? It's getting late. It'll be time to the caravan will be turning its lights out. God, words. We'll be doing the lights out soon. Any attempts to remove Mina from the chemistry lab will automatically fail unless you use force.
which will probably be answered by 4 floating new weapons pointing straight at you.
Any attempt will require force. It will be responded with extreme force.
What Well, you did a brushy brush. Marker light.
Martini's going to dump all of the uniforms and equipment that he's gotten into the dumpster waifu because she is perfect for carrying things and she doesn't seem to have any issue with.
You're a bad person and should feel bad.
Didn't even ask for permission. Truly, none of us are worthy.
Yeah. Then he's just gonna give Sunrise a look, give Chifundo a look. I'm gonna go find Rum Rush and see what's going on with the patrols. So, if you need me, just give me a ring on the radio.
Is mush.
Just still.
I'm just typing.
Not.
Did Martini at least clean him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Both of them are clean.
Cleaned and conditioned.
There is absolutely no sign that anything uncouth happened in the shower whatsoever.
Except for a slight lack of coordination on Chifundo's side.
And Martini's just gonna take flight and try and figure out where Rum.
Your emo boy band skill, but that's not a thing. So just roll perception. Getting dark out now, so if you have... Not that it matters. You're able to find Rum Rush. I will come back around to you next... so you're able to find them. They're... They're over yonder. They'd be here. They're perched on top of one of the crates, just doing a lookout.
He'll fly over, touch down on the top of the crate.
Okay.
Hey, Rum Rush, have you spotted anything?
The Pegasus does a 180, flips around, kind of tumbles over their own wings, and gets airborne real quick. They look as though they've seen a ghost. Onto the ground and proceed to click on the metal. They click their hooves on the metal box thing, making a couple of random gestures. You are completely unaware of what's going on.
Hold on. Does he recognize sign language? Being an interpreter.
You would recognize a little bit of it as hoof speech, but super fluent in it, or at the very least, you are not fluent in this form of vernacular, as the motions are going very quick. Reaches in, kind of grabs out a small chalk, reaches into the bag, grabs a small chalkboard, and quickly writes out just the words "You scared me."
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
They shrug.
But we just finished up down in the base. I was going to take first watch. Seen anything?
Just kind of wait, unsure if you were down there.
Oh yeah, that's all I got.
Just the big letter K.
Okay. He blinks for a second.
They write out.
Sorry.
Several moments of awkward silence later, the Pegasus cleans the board and just writes down, "All right, well, I'm gonna go," and takes off into the air.
I didn't hear anything you said.
On the chalkboard, it was written out, "Do you need anything?"
Oh. He shakes his head. I just needed to know if you'd spotted anything, or if there's anything I needed to keep an eye out for.
They wipe down the board and just write, "Everything's fine."
He'd nod. All right. Who's gonna take over second one?
Shrug again. One of the help, probably.
All right. Well, whichever one of them it is, if you can figure it out, just send them over my way when my watch is up. I'll let them know if I spot anything.
Up, and the Pegasus takes off into the sky.
Into the sky?
Fly off over behind the building.
Ah.
We're going up to nest or something. They're out of your line of sight after a moment.
He'll fly up to the top of the building and take the really far corner. That should give him a decent line of sight with pretty much everything over the surrounding area.
This one?
Yep. And he'll just pull out his binoculars and keep watching.
All right. I will get back to you in a moment. Naoda.
Well, Naoda will watch Sunrise brush Chifundo and do his best to take notes, but he's a little bit distracted. And then once the brushing is done, so are you trying to tell me something, love?
No, I grew up learning all of this when, nothing was blown to bits, and Chifundo was never taught it.
Well, considering that he and Martini look to be quite clean, I would assume that they're functional showers.
Yes, but considering how long they took, I imagine we should wait a moment for the hot water to replenish.
Oh, good, because that'll give us time to clean our armor and get downstairs.
True. How are you doing after our little adventure?
Well, I found something, but I wanted to get your opinion on it when we were in private. Also, Mythic, you were trying to say something?
I was just about to say I might near the surface at the time because Mythic would have probably called out, each of the showers has a separate water heater. But what was Moon about to say for that?
She would turn around
Yes,
and go,
you're nearby. You can say that.
Yep. That's what he's gonna call out because he's there at that exact moment carrying out shit. As he walks by, he's just gonna call.
She turns her head. Oh, so you found a pump room down there where we could actually see it in action and know that for a fact.
No, I just observed the showers.
Right. We don't know that for a fact, and the plumbing
I
could be
also tried out the shower right after they got it. I tried out one of the other showers that they weren't using. It was still scalding hot.
Tested the water.
Yeah, they would have done that too. Observed the showers, tested the water.
Even if it's cold, it's still a shower, and needless to say, we haven't been the most lucky as it concerns being able to bathe on a regular basis.
Thought and attention.
So instead of making excuses of why we shouldn't go down, let's just go down and get cleaned up.
Fair. She heads downstairs with Nyota to the box of family friendliness. Thank you, Carl.
There is still hot water at the surface of there is still water hot enough that it will cause elemental damage if turned up to max.
It was
The new kid was right. They're probably on separate water heaters, or it's like a 500-gallon water heater.
I mean, it's a military barracks. It's it would be designed to support, at the very least, 60 people showering in a very short period of time.
One or the other, but there's more than enough hot water. As the shower is also the YMCA style showers where there's just multiple on a wall kind of blocked off.
Moon, I was in the army. I know exactly what a military style shower.
It's 4 to a little unit.
Okay, so it's a little bit more private than a military style shower.
Down here for the nerds.
This is pseudo-military.
Also notice there's a one of the showers also has a chem wash installed. So these are designed for in case the other decontamination spot, you can come down here and hose someone the fuck off.
All right. Well, Nyota will guide Sunrise towards one of the showers and help her get out of her armor before getting out of his own and starting the cleaning process on their armor.
Sunrise will start cleaning the weapons and field stripping them. And cleaning her shiny new bazooka.
And Sunrise will see
What ammunition for?
Wait, there was no ammunition for the bazooka?
That you have found yet.
Hmm.
He thought of everything.
Couple of rounds for it, though it's not something they had in spades here.
Then I guess I'll have to make ammo for it.
Oh god, no.
Yes, you will.
So Sunrise will also see the damaged prototype Skyfighter armor on the cleaning bed.
The heck is that? And why is that shotgun so shiny?
You would notice that your Pitbuck would pick it up, and Granddad's your step goodbye. I will get you the stats for it in a moment. It has higher than normal. It has slightly higher normal than averages.
She stares at it and goes, "Holy crap, it's a racist shotgun."
The gun actually does increase damage to zebras.
Don't shoot an iota.
She blinks repeatedly. It's a racist shotgun. I'm not sure this weapon should be allowed to be in anyone's hooves.
It's a weapon of the era it was designed in.
Oh, neat. So I can actually break it.
She looks at him. I would go with, yes, we should probably break this and make it where no one can use it.
Alright.
Just watches Moon sit over there and read.
No, Moon's probably
Throwing
sitting
away,
over there.
you're Gunpluck's throwing away a named item, so please go ahead.
Moon, you gave us a racist shotgun that a third of our party, if we accidentally hit with it, takes more damage.
Yeah. And all I'm going to
miss.
say is...
It also has based increased damage.
It is a badass double barrel.
Is there a way to take the racist part off of it?
Yeah, don't shoot a zebra.
So, how does that work
Hey.
with zombies?
He also seems to forget that there's been a couple times where people have taken my weapon from me, and I would be really upset if they took that weapon from me and then proceeded to shoot an iota with it.
I'm surprised you're worried about this and not them taking the bazooka from you.
I was gonna say,
yeah, you got
Bazooka's a bazooka. I mean, what are they gonna do? Shoot it at me?
Because I'll be the one to call a shit a shit. She cares more about Nyota than literally any of you. Both in and out of character.
No. In character, technically, the highest priority of protection is Chifundo, then Nyota.
Oh damn, Nyota.
Whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep at night.
There's a reason.
Wait, so
Chifundo is less armored than Nyota, and often more exposed.
well, I mean,
in more ways than one.
You say this, and then Martini proceeds to just dive in front of every bullet that's thrown at him.
I want to point out that Chifundo and Martini were going to do things, and the first question she asked Martini was, "You have had an STD test, right?"
Yes, I've passed all basic medical.
She never asked that of Nyota. She only asked that of Markerlight against Chifundo because she figured Nyota was fine.
As the
wow.
I mean,
refers to
we
Nyota's
could assume
past
that we were
wildlife.
recently recombulated when we woke up in the pool.
That doesn't mean you weren't recombulated with diseases you had when you passed out. Example, Hollow Feather over there waking up and still being on the meds he was on.
That's brain chemist. That's neurological. That's not actually a biological disease.
Yeah, we're not talking a separate. Although it would have to, otherwise our guts would instantly shut down because it won't be able to replicate the bacteria in there.
But those are necessary for functioning.
Actually, they are.
No, that's what I said.
Yeah.
They are necessary for functioning. I never said they weren't.
So
I said that
how does the box then differentiate between that bacteria and harmful bacteria?
Magic.
Let's not get into this and just go through with, hey, did you have an STD the last time you remember? No?
Besides-
Okay, then you don't have.
Besides, Sunrise is dealing with
Everyone. Roll me an intelligence check.
It's
Pass by
magic.
3.
I ain't gotta explain shit.
I'm expecting a 10 from Sunrise.
Bitch, I disappoint you again.
No,
No,
I got
it's for
10.
me.
Of course. See, my intelligence right now is 10, so of course. I swear, anytime I have a stat that's 10, it rolls a 10.
Try again.
Wait. Oh shit! All of you are rolling. Did Chifundo? Okay, the one of you I actually wanted to roll failed.
See?
Oh god.
See, anytime my stat is 10, it rolls a 10. See, that's wrong.
It's a kind of magic.
Grandpa, Whenever you have to roll a stat that is 10, just roll /R 1d10.
I think
this
there's
only
something
seems
bugged
to
with
happen,
your sheet.
but it happens enough times that I'm convinced it's a coding error. It happens too often to not be coincidence. Yeah, just roll 1d10.
Sorry, the button just seems very convenient.
Okay.
Mythic's might of mind.
It was just a chat test to see what would happen.
Fair.
Like we say, it seems to be a thing for some reason with Von Holtz's sheet, which it just breaks whenever there's a 10 in there.
Sorry, what was that?
So what happens if her stats go to 1?
Epic victory.
Do a roll real quick.
Oh, I just tested that. I added 5 points of temporary to bump myself.
That's fine. Von Holtz is cursed. Okay, that's fine.
Roll20 just wants a thing to happen, so it is by golly gonna happen.
All right. So, Chifundo failed the int check, so that's what's what. Sense of something that was there, a sensation that you might have been onto something, and then you realize it was just gas.
No, it's just the after effects.
But yeah, back to the thought I was having before we got slightly sidetracked there. But yeah, I mean, first she's grooming Chifundo, and then the revelation that Chifundo is more important to her than Nyota.
I said no. Chifundo's just probably just higher in the order of this. I need to protect this one more than the other one. In the meantime, yeah, just back to cleaning weapons, figuring out if there's a way to remove the racism from a shotgun.
It's totally one of her great uncles, isn't it?
God damn it! If I'm related to the original owner of this shotgun, I have problems.
You're an apple, aren't you?
I mean,
no.
You know.
Are you sure?
Now, here would be a fun one. What if the shotgun's original owner was a zebra? And he just wanted to keep the damn kids off his lawn.
I'd also like to point out you're the one with the racist shotgun, Sunrise, so of course your zebra has a STD to start with. So you knew that.
What STD?
Anyways.
Hold on. What STD does he have? What STD does he have? He only
assuming
fires zonies?
That's a joke that all zebras have
Stop
STDs.
getting
because
so
of this.
defensive over your imaginary
Yes.
husband. For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Chifundo, it's your turn.
Chifundo is oh no, Chifundo is no longer being groomed. I don't know.
Good luck, Pretty in Pink.
I guess Chifundo, seen as everybody seems to have buggered off, Chifundo's gonna find somewhere to go and bed down for the night.
Like the perfectly viable bunk spaces within the base?
There is that. Yeah, no. Tell you what. No, I'll not just drop that one. Yeah, Chifundo's just gonna find get.
Do the
I
thing.
was gonna suggest that Chifundo was thinking about taking another poke at his box, trying to get another memory out of it.
The evening to fuck with it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Let's see. You've just been fortified in body and mind, so that'll be that. Give me a shamanism check.
Shamanism. What the hell? Why is that up to?
Give me shamanism. Okay, yeah. See, takes you a little bit longer than usual, probably due to still being a little bit squiggly. But you're able to get yourself into a relaxed and a trance-like state. Give me another shamanism check. The lust spirit's actually able to help guide you a little bit, so you're able to trace through some of the ambient lines. Give me an endurance check.
All right. Nope.
All right. Give me a willpower check at a -1. Give me a willpower check at base. You would just cancel out your bonus.
Cool.
Now give me another shamanism roll. You were able to not black out.
That's consistent.
Give me another endurance check.
Jesus Christ, roll 20. Willpower?
Roll willpower again? I'm scared.
I feel like I should have offered a boost earlier.
Deja vu?
You know what? Yeah, actually, this is a rare enough set of circumstances that I'm just going to say you did the thing. You're going to wake up a little bit more exhausted than after a session with Martini, but I need to get you a memory that you managed to drag kicking and screaming out of the recesses of your subconscious mind.
Now, is this just me, or is this just, completely and utterly saying, well, 20 is fucking broken? I mean, I love the rolls, but I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's fucking weird tonight.
Yeah, this is just
Roll
not
20
right.
is typing.
It's a kind of magic.
Hold on. I'm just going to proceed to insult roll 20 and demand that it come from my blood or something. Draw it off of everyone.
I mean, did the people at work at roll 20? Can they change things? Fuck with us?
I don't know, man. That's possible. Scapola, please make me another chemistry check, since it seems no one's going to disturb you from your crafting games. Well, now. I'm going to screenshot that.
I've screenshotted it, posted it to Deadtree, posted it to FoE, posted it to the voice actors chat.
Okay, good. Hiya. All right, Mina, you may pick another drug to craft.
Well, the one main thing that I definitely need to do is I need to get the birth control for Sunrise, because I'm afraid she's going to do something crazy. And I'm probably too late.
So, Mina, craft something really weird, in which case I would say maybe. For the most part, it's make a chemistry roll and then tell me what you made, because that is the amount of resources you're working with.
Okay.
You are in a game show kitchen and they have asked you to make a dish. It's not are you able to find the resources, it's do you have the time. Contestant on Make a Meth Lab.
Hosted by Walter White.
He's a piker. He don't know shit.
He's a game show host. Go figure.
Jesus fuck, what is my life? All right. You make more drugs. So you've got the. Would you be trying to make the preventative measure stuff or the Yeetus fetus in the immediate?
Well, geez,
Hold on. We have a drug called Yeetus fetus.
Plan B.
We do now.
You've heard of the morning after pill.
This is like the
I just
month after
imagine Scopolamina accidentally delivers a child too early. It goes, well, it's early. I guess it's not gonna live. Yeet.
This could be the month after pill.
You just deleted this fetus. Chunk. It's a
and demonetized.
I just want to point out I am exclusively supported by viewers. I take no ad revenue from Twitch or YouTube. So therefore, that means we can't be demonetized.
No, but they can eject you from the platform.
Actually, legally, no. No. We just held this court case. They can't eject me from the platform. They can demonetize me, but they keep wanting to monetize our videos. Would you believe they keep trying to put ads on the Fallout Equestria videos?
What do you mean? What is there to believe? That's an obvious thing. That's what they do for everything.
It's political.
It's how they make their money.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I demonetized all the videos and then came back and suddenly like 5 of the Fallout Equestria videos were monetized and I'm like, I demonetized this shit. The fuck? And then there was a message that said, this video has been approved for monetization. We've done it for you automatically. They want to monetize this.
That's
when YouTube looks at you like
extremely weird. That's really cool. And I mean, it's just the 2 in the beginning, but that's
considering that a lot of people are having trouble right now with their shows or things being demonetized or so forth and so on.
Algorithms. They just work.
Also, Moon. Artwork dump is how I feel about YouTube 80% of the time.
What?
What the fuck?
That's the chicken in a Boba Fett outfit getting punched by Peter Griffin in a Han Solo outfit.
Oh God.
That's my relationship with YouTube every day.
That is wow.
I've had that meme for you have no idea how long. This is my first excuse to use it.
I'm glad I was able to give you an opportunity to use the meme you've been sitting on.
I have to go watch Blue Harvest now because of this. God damn it.
So, Peter Griffin as Han Solo fighting Buck Fett.
Mm-hmm.
We've peaked for the evening. This is it.
Well, technically it's like 1:30, so unless Moon has another scene he wants to run, we should probably look at wrapping up soon, TM.
I was trying to find you the specifics on something.
Oh God, I'm taking a shower before seeing the Caravan leader. This is not a date, guys. I swear.
It is so definitely a date, Mythic.
Just whatever you do, don't roll negotiation and seduction or charisma.
Wait, if Mythic tried the showers before, does that mean he went in the shower while Markerlight and Chifundo were in there?
No. He specifically said he tried it after they were done.
You said
also
specifically
the one that they weren't using.
5 minutes after you wandered off to go and take care of stuff. They were still in there for another 5, so he walked in and saw Martini blow-drying Chifundo.
I didn't walk into y'all's shower. He didn't walk into y'all's shower. He
They weren't
definitely
in the
heard
shower
the sound
doing
of a blow dryer, though.
Like, they were out of the shower after that. It's just Martini had improvised himself as an air dryer.
Weirdest shit anyone has ever seen.
I'm going to read this out loud. Wow, this is the benefit of the trait on the gun. Wow, you're kind of racist against ghouls, ponies, canids, bipeds, whatever you are not. You gain a +5 damage. Half breeds +10 damage. It's just a crime against nature, but all speech checks are at a -40 while this gun's equipped.
The final wording is that so there is an additional penalty on the trait itself, but it wouldn't apply because you would really only have this whenever you were equipped. So after the -40, you view these races in a -1 disposition. If the disposition falls below 0, make a willpower roll not to attack on sight.
It is literally Grandpa's old shotgun.
She looks at Nyota, fails her willpower check. Blam!
She
What did I
doesn't
just do?
She doesn't need a willpower check to shoot Nyota in the back with a shotgun.
That's just a thing that they do out of love. It's a love tap! Or a love double tap in this case.
Alright. You go and take your pre-date shower.
Damn it, it's not a date, I swear!
Come out, you were able to confirm with Sunrise and Nyota that yes, the water is still hot. The water temperature did not decrease. You know how about halfway through a shower, you gotta just up the thing a little bit?
Yep.
Yep.
Shitty water heater, or by the time you're done, you have to turn the hot water off first so you don't accidentally burn yourself.
Well, goddamn. These are fancy showers. I wish my shower worked like that. But yeah,
In character, you have a shower that you just carry with you? Do you have a pocket dimension?
Well, of course, a hero has to look their best at all times. Do you think I just roll out of bed looking like a?
Yes. I mean, Fundo does.
Granted, yes, but
I mean, he's never met Twitty, but he responds to me when I talk.
What? Who was that? No, I swear I heard someone that time.
Important.
But yeah, yay! After work shower, not.
It's a date. Deal with it.
It's a date.
Business, I swear. I'm not Martini. This is just business.
What do you think Martini does?
Hey,
look,
Martini, just out of curiosity. Hey, look, if you can get the Caravan owner to fall for you, then maybe whatever shitty plan they've got going may fall through.
Who said my name?
Did anyone go and check the break room?
Mythic did.
Check out the coffee machine.
Well, no, that was the first break room. The second break room would have probably.
No. This would have been in the first break room too. There just would have been more in the second break room. You actually find a box containing several different boxes of Philly Scout cookies.
Uh-oh.
He just stares at it like, I'm sorry?
They are.
It's a trap! And not the Fundo kind.
They have fucking hell. Shut up and let me finish. They still have pre-war markings on them. Most of the boxes are still sealed.
Question: how many of them are salutes?
There are.
How many of them are Samoas?
Well, you would have been in there for the first one.
Let Moon talk.
There are no Samoas.
I am almost as disappointed as I was when first finding out that there was no band.
Shit, which one are the Samoas? I don't remember the Samoas.
Caramel Delight.
Yeah, they're called caramel delights. So those neat little like round cookies with the caramel, and the chocolate, and the cocoa. They are my favorite.
No, I don't want the dentistry clinic Samoa Smiles. God damn it!
It's. Are you looking for what the Philly Scout ones are, or the real cookies are?
Oh, they're
the real cookies. The real cookies for the Girl Scouts are currently known as Caramel Delights. They used to be known as Samoas.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Samoa got picked off.
Were there Samoas? They're very similar to them.
I love the Thin Mints.
Oh no, actually, yeah, these are the pre-war ones. So yes, there are Samoas in there.
Holy shit. Now, were they as
What's the
drugged
Samoa?
and weird as back then as they were?
You have no idea, but I mean, you have scarcely ever gotten anything from the Philly Scouts that, wasn't going to modify your stats in some way, shape, or form. But these look fresh and new, despite being fresh and old.
Well, considering the fact that I just barely passed an intelligence check, he's probably going to be smart enough to run these by Scopola Mina before, using the cookies for what they're meant to be.
There are... So inside this box, there are 2 packs of the Lemon Ups, 2 packs of the Samoas, 2 packs of the Tagalongs, 2 packs of the Do-si-dos, 2 packs of the Shortbreads, and 2 packs of the Thin Mints. Sadly, the Girl Scout s'mores and the Toffee-tastic were not invented by this point in the timeline, so sadly some of the best cookies are not available.
No s'mores.
But that said, these, again, since you passed the intelligence check, you can tell that these look like the boxes were made industrially. They all look exactly the same. So either someone found an old bakery and fired the machine up, or these are before the Philly Scouts.
So they're probably safe, air quotes.
Air quotes, yes.
I mean, you can go take them to Mina.
Yeah, he'll probably still run in by Scopola Mina. Which is probably on his way back
All right.
at some point.
Save you the time, Mina, you're able to ascertain that these are drug-free.
She just takes like a bite of each one of them, goes, "Oh, they're safe. Go ahead."
Oh god, I have a snack.
She doesn't say anything about being... She didn't say anything about them being drug-free. She just simply says they're safe.
Also, when you say she takes a bite of every one of them, do you mean she takes 1 cookie from each pack, or she literally takes like a nibble off of every single cookie?
No, off 1 cookie out of each pack.
I mean, I thought she'd just take a bite
I was
out of the
trying to
package
figure
itself.
out the level of monster you were.
Are you kidding? She's probably like doing 16 things with her TK right now.
Watching Rarity work.
Yes.
But yeah, no, the cookies are safe. The Mina, you are inspired by the Samoas. You have never tried any of the Philly Scout cookies like this before.
These are good. I wonder what I could put in them.
You know, there's an apple fritters, and there's chewy chocolate. There's something very similar with the Brickle Bites, but quite the same.
We'll take a couple of them for analyzation.
Oh man, I forgot that the Philly Scout cookie stats have existed for over a year at this point.
Yeah, because they're in the important things in the pins.
I should share these. Copy down the stats for Philly Scout cookies and share them in live stream. Been long enough. Accidental Bards Club. There you go. Wants to continue on the proud legacy of pimping out small children pimping out drugs on adults.
All right. Any other scenes you want to run, Moon?
Place to stop. This gives you the evening, and you can set out in the morning.
Okay. So, I'm going to thank some people real quick, and then I have a thing for everybody, and then we can say our final word. So, Carl and Arvana and Neru, thank you guys all for the tips. Moon is going to have a stroke. It's not that full amount on the screen, Moon, but it's not insignificant either. Chaco, drinking buddy. Carl and Bones, thank you all for the biddies. Thank you very much for continuously refilling my beer stein. I'm about to get something bigger than a beer stein, because the whole point was for you guys not to keep spilling gay, fabulous unicorns all over my floor. Carl, thank you for buying Chaco a sub, and Chaco, I hope you enjoy the extra emojis. And then I would like to thank Chris, Pony Chick, Frazier, Carl, not Carl, Frazier, Pony Chick, and Chris for hosts. So there we go. In the meantime, I promise you all a special thing at the end. Here's your special thing. I'm going to mute myself on Discord and mute Discord so you can all enjoy the 12 hours ahead of schedule debut of the song that Skybolt and Inky just finished with James Kelly, and Forrest Rain wrote the lyrics. I knew I was almost about to forget somebody. I'll be back on Discord in like 3 minutes.
Not from how far. Our journey's so ruthless, I still bear the scars. And what matters ain't that the world saw its end, but what kind of life we will spend.
I'm trying to be better, but still miss the mark. And each time I save you, I'm left in the dark. No,
when you're in trouble, I'll be by your side. My love for you ain't gonna hide. Inside the fire keeps burning.
Still death is calling. The rivers run dry neath a blackened out sky, and all the dead trees are falling. We face will see equal judgment, our mercy or grace. Decision is needed for those who survive, of whether you'll be left alive.
And all bloody work for a hope that we hold, of past golden age and its story still told. And what sacred virtues we're able to heed, to bring back to those who are in need.
The future is daunting. It's going to be shaped by the choices we make, and those of the ghosts that are haunting.
And hope's worth preserving. While near and so far, all the angels there are, must not bring a peace that's deserving.
So, that premieres tomorrow at 7:30. You guys will have a free download link in the description tomorrow after it premieres, so if you want to put it on your phone or your iPod or your music device, or just put it on a CD or whatever you want to do with it. It's free. It's basically paid for by people on Patreon and people here who drop tips and bits. Because I'm going to tell you, for basically 2 weeks worth of work, we got a steal because James Kelly and his orchestra, and including a live cellist and a live pianist, we paid a total of 600 British pounds for all of their work. For basically this is all they did for 2 weeks. It was to write the music and then compose it and then mix it for 2 weeks. We paid like 600 pounds for three people who are who would normally cost in excess of. James Kelly's worked on a couple of movies, and he cost like $30,000 to get to a movie set. So we got it for a steal.
Fair enough.
In the meantime, you guys get your final word, and then we'll wrap up.
Chifundo, it's on you.
I don't know. Tired. Also, made Moon do extra work. Not sure how I feel about that.
I agreed to it.
Let's start a militia.
Again, start a militia? No, we have a fucking proto nation in the works.
Yeah, but we don't have an actual guard force for it. There's just the town guards. We need Minutemen or Minute-Mares.
Need Minutemen. Get Press Gravy the fuck out of my setup.
No, we totally have enough zebra to pull it off. Watch, we'll put Nyota in a nice uniform with a
kiss my ass.
I'm going to tell you this right now. The first Press Gravy that we run into is being put in the stockades for public use.
Like that is not someone that I set upon you when I you need some kind of story hook. That's someone that I set upon you that if they're not immediately shot, I'm going to check you all for doppelgangers.
The only one that would probably not have an issue is Martini, because it's just like, hey, orders, something I can do.
I think even Sunrise wouldn't lose karma for just shooting first and asking questions never on that one.
I think that would be the one time where I would look Moon dead in the face and say, "I sacrifice 5 karma." Bang!
Oh, my rebuttal to you would be no. You gained 5 karma.
Martini, if you push for that, I am going to hire a zebra to follow Martini around and say, "There's a settlement in need of your help."
Martini will just look at him and go, "All right, where? I'll be there in 10 minutes."
My job's done. I got rid of Martini.
I was going to say, Moon, if you want an out for Martini, there it is.
Martini goes and creates the Minute-Mares.
Anybody else got anything else?
He pops up like...
Bad call. No call. Bad call.
Only Chifundo can answer whether or not Martini is a Minuteman.
Oof.
Well, nobody died tonight.
I was going to ask if Martini's shooting blanks or if Chifundo's expecting now.
No, they're purposefully not sticking it in that hole.
Well, it's not so much that and more they're making...
No, it's entirely that, Mark. We've had that very discussion.
Yeah, because Martini doesn't have that hole for use, so hey.
God damn it.
God damn it. Why do you keep thinking it's Martini on the receiving end?
Because Chifundo's the charismatic one and would get Martini to do whatever he wanted.
Also, no offense, all of the porn that's been drawn by anyone has been Martini taking it.
See, I'm kind of with you on this one, Chifundo. I've always seen Martini as the power top.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all that all the artwork is why I said, we're having stuffed turkey tonight.
I mean, you've also got to remember, Chifundo is, when you get down to it, you've got to really, really rile Chifundo off for him to actually take lead on anything.
Just because everyone wants Chiffy Boy to be a power top does not mean that that's what's real.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make birth control for Chifundo as well.
They're just being more careful than, half the part.
In the meantime, any other comments, questions, or thoughts before we raid some poor soul?
Need a second liver installed to process the sheer amount of booze you fuckers make me drink.
Love you too, man. Love you too. All right. So we're gonna raid Maddie tonight. In the meantime, I will see all you guys tomorrow. And yes, fans did help us make custom music because Forest Rain has become a diehard fan of this moon. She doesn't show up for the stream. She's a diehard fan of the book.
Of course. Oh, I was going to apologize, but it's your book, so it wouldn't be in a good just apology.
And James Kelly bought a digital copy of your books and is running his own game back in England. The guy who made the orchestra, the guy who wrote the music and made the instrumental and helped with the orchestra parts. Yeah, that guy.
Well, shit. I mean, if rules get weird and he needs some insight on what the fuck we're trying to talk about.
I'll send him a link to the DTS DTS Discord.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
By the way, to be perfectly honest, artwork dump, this is what Martini would do. No Preston Garvey anywhere nearby. Also because laser muskets are bullshit.
Well, we also, from that image alone, we know that Martini's a Frenchman.
What?
What the hell's your PayPal? God damn it.
That's a rifled musket, and that's a British redcoat.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, but that's a French rapier.
So?
Seth payout.
Stole the uniform and the weapon. And it's the only reason, that's the only explanation for how he has the charisma to draw in that many people. Because, in general...
That's a small sword.
No, that is a rapier.
No, that's a rapier.
It's a basket hilted rapier.
Yeah, basket hilt. How do you know it's a rifled musket, though?
I don't really know right off the top of my head. It's more the fact that they're in the sky. If you try to fire a standard musket, it probably won't be all that accurate by comparison.
They aren't.
It's a musket. Do you know why they used to line up like 10 feet apart, fight blasting away at each other? Because you couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with a fucking musket.
Unless you were very skilled.
Yeah.
I mean, there's tricks that they used to use with smoothbore muskets, like using silk or, but that's expensive,
I hope you all
for the wadding. But it makes the bullet more controllable. Or travel straighter, I should say.
So common decorations.
Yeah, smoothbores were horrifically bad accuracy.
Colors.
You used to literally be able to line up opposite sides of a field, blasting away at each other, and yeah, nothing happened apart from a